Hi, folks. Hey, good to see you. Welcome to an all-new Silent Hill game for the first time since Downpour came out in 2012. So it's been, like, the last Silent Hill game is a teenager now. Redhead Barbie, hello. Good to see you. Emily, hello. Sasuke, hi. Welcome, everybody. Good to see all of you. Happy to have you on. And I'm stoked to be here. This is something I've been looking forward to pretty much since they announced it. And I believe they announced it back when they announced the Silent Hill 2 remake. So it's been a long time coming. Sister, shalom to you too. How the heck are you? Good to see everybody. I hope everyone has had a wonderful week. I certainly have. And I've been hard at work on a number of things here. So working on trying to get a new video continued. I am about 75% of the way through kind of the timeline cut, just putting all of the stuff in here. I know you're waiting for that, Sasuke. I am aware. Don't worry. I have not forgotten about you. And ready to F this game up. I sure am. Yes, prepare to put Fs in chat on this one. I am super excited for this new Silent Hill game, although I have a lot of questions. Fun fact, Silent Hill F is called Silent Hill Forte. The F is the specific font because it's the music symbol. Interesting. Okay, so that was one of the questions I had is like, why is it called F? The other ones aren't Silent Hill A, B, C, D, E, and E. What the heck? Also, this is, of course, one of the first ones that is not taking place in Silent Hill, the town, which is in America. This is taking place entirely in 1960s Japan. So the Silent Hill games have always had, okay, so yeah, Emily has this 1960s Japan, a small, quiet, almost washed up town based on the real life setting of Kaneyama. Okay, interesting. So I have never seen, I'm not familiar with why exactly we're suddenly changing locations and whether it's going to tie into the overall story or not. Silent Hill has always been very loose in terms of like how its lore works. So it's entirely possible that this is just going to be a separate side story that doesn't tie in at all with the overall Silent Hill lore. It's also entirely possible that it does. I was watching a little bit of the Sphere Hunter has a great video out where she kind of talks about, rather than plot spoilers, where she was talking about kind of like the inspirations and setting for what exactly this Silent Hill F is, and specifically that moment in kind of Japanese history, which I am not as familiar with. And so it was really helpful. And it seems like this is going to be pretty similar to Silent Hill 3 in some ways, which also had a teenage girl as its protagonist, and kind of the personal demons that I think her name is Hinako. That Hinako encounters are going to be very tied into what her experience would be in a place where at the time there was a very specific life path that I think girls and then women were kind of expected to follow. Henyoko. Okay, Henyoko. I will do my best to manage that. We'll find out. But I'm sure that I'm excited to hear it. Now, wait, while you all are here, we have a very important decision to make. Hang on a second. Let me get over here and get over to the game, which is, and I want your votes on this because you guys were here early. So we have, and let's see. Let me get over to the oh wait, no, I can't do it yet. We have a spoken language and a and a subtitle language. Now the subtitles will be on, right? We're gonna have the subtitles be English no matter what. But what I'd like to know is, would you guys like to see this in the original Japanese? I was close. It's he instead of hi. Hinyoko. Okay. All right, cool. All right, if they say it in the first 2 minutes, cool. Which is like, do we want there to be, there we go, language, that's what I wanted. Display voice language. We want the voice language to be English or Japanese. Now, some people are purists and they want the original Japanese version because that's, of course, what it was recorded for. Some people would prefer the English version. We'll have the English subtitles no matter what. So, like, we'll definitely be able to hear what's being said or read what's being said. But do we want the, okay, Sista says the Japanese voices. Who else? Any other votes? We can do either. I'm down. Let's see. While we're coming up with it, Emily says Japanese is better sounding. The English might translate tone better, like sarcasm and excitement, etc. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's, votes for both. Anybody else? Any other opinions one way or the other? I'm going to get our friends on while we're doing this. But let me know if you prefer the Japanese or the English. Okay, there's YouTube Shorts. Let me get TikTok going. There we are. All right, that's up and running. Let me make sure that chat is connected for all of these. Let's see here. It's trying. We might get it on in just a moment. Let's see here. Just 1 second. Okay, that's on auto activate, so we're good. Let's see. All right, I am making sure that folks are able to hear me. Give me just a second. All right. There we go. Okay, TikTok's connected. Hey, Joshua. How's it going? Adri, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We are just getting started, and we're trying to figure out, do we want to have the Japanese language track or the English track? Game mechanics are basic Silent Hill, tricky combat, small inventory, notes all over the place to learn the story. Okay, makes sense. Couldn't hear me say it, but you read it from it. You can't hear me? Can't hear me on TikTok. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can fix that. What's going on here? Huh, okay. It should be. Why can't you hear me on TikTok? You should be able to hear me on TikTok. What's going on here? I'm looking at it. Why would there be a problem hearing me? Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Let's see, because I'm looking at the mic. The microphone is... Oh, wait a minute. Ha-ha, I see it. Hold on. Let's try this again. All right, that should do it. Okay, TikTok, can you guys hear me now? I think my my microphone was accidentally doubled up. Sorry, my capture card was accidentally doubled up. Adri, you can hear me now. Awesome. All right, good. Sorry about that. Glad we got that fixed early on. I've definitely had it where like people have like not where people have not told me that until like way later. Hey, Jade, how are you? Good to see you. Terry, hello. Terry, thank you so much for the heart. Me, really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Terry, how you doing? Happy Saturday. What's you up to? You are just in time. I think folks are saying they'd rather have the original Japanese language track for Silent Hill F, which is fine by me. You're waiting all week to ask if I was going to play this because you were watching others play. Oh, cool. Well, glad you could make it for this. Yes, I'm definitely doing that. All right. Let's see here. I think we're good. Let's hop on over and get the game audio going. All right. So, voice language, we're going to swap over to the original Japanese. And, of course, we'll have the English display language on there, so we'll be able to actually hear what's being said. When you get to difficulty, I will warn you now, story is hard enough. Interesting. Okay. All right, good to know. All right, well, let's see. We could do... Let's see. Because story... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on 1 second. I need to put this on headphones or it's going to get doubled up. There we go. Let's see. You're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 on Monday? Oh, have fun, Jade. This game looked good, so you're excited to see me play. Awesome, I'm excited to see it. Well, let's see. What is the... Where would that be exactly? Wouldn't be in graphics. Where's difficulty? I wonder if maybe difficulty might pop up as you sign up. People who started on hard gave up halfway through because of rage quitting. Oh, wow. Okay, good to know. Terry, you're cold. Had first rehearsal for Halloween season open next Friday. Oh, that's right. We are getting up on spooky season, aren't we? What should I do for what should I do for Halloween? I don't know what to dress up as. Story equals normal. Okay, cool. All right, then I think... Okay, difficulty's not in here. It might give us the option to set it once we actually start a new game. Mariah Carey is slowly defrosting. Yeah, Joshua, she's getting warmed up. Do I have any decor up? Not yet, Audrey. You're doing your basic walkthrough stuff. You're halfway through a walkthrough video. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see. So new game. So we have action, weaker enemies, more resources. Okay, so there's really just the two difficulties. We have story and hard. Okay, cool. Dress up as... I don't know if anybody wants to see me dressed up as a Japanese schoolgirl. There, Alec. Brewhot Child. Hello. Yep, we are just starting right now. All right, so we'll do dress up as Snake. Ooh, I could just go as Camo and just have like a cigar or something like that. All right. Yeah, so we'll do story on both and see how that goes down. All right. Let's get into... Ooh, okay, what do we want to have? All right. Yes, from the very beginning. New Game Plus adds a lot to the game, so it's highly, highly recommended to play it once on stream. Yeah, I know, and like a lot of Silent Hill games, like New Game Plus is pretty important. You know, so I think, like, yeah, we probably will go back for a second run. All right, should we do The navy sailor school uniform, the white sailor school uniform, or the pink rabbit costume. Your next option is Cloud Strife. I don't know that I could spike my hair enough to be Cloud Strife. Plus, like, geez, that sword's got to weigh like 60 pounds at a minimum. Okay, I think everybody is saying the rabbit. You want me to be in underpants? No, that'd be fun. I could do that. All right, Aaron says go for the blue one. Hello, Aaron. Natalie says the school, let's see, the navy uniform. Okay, so Natalie and Aaron are more purists. And then I have also 2 votes for the pink rabbit costume. Any other options? Ruha Child, you kept dipping in the middle of it instead of the beginning. Oh, yeah, we are right at the start. Jista says she wants the bunny. Ruha Child says go for the navy. Oh, man, blue one or navy? You like navy for the setting, stuck between the two. Ah! Oh, man, okay. You know what I need? I need to find a way. Hey, Dank Smith, good to see you. Welcome. You've been watching all the YouTube lists? Oh, thank you for checking those out, Dank Smith. I really appreciate it. You can switch during the game. Okay. All right, cool. You can tell me a fun fact. What's the fun fact about the rabbit costume, Alec? Hey, Terry. Whoa! Terry, thank you for the Cooper baseball. Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. You guys are great. I missed you all. All right. We can switch during the game. Cool. Why don't we, tell you what, for the sake of the cutscenes and all that at the beginning, why don't we start off with the standard outfit, and then we can change it up as we go on, it sounds like. All right, let's do it. K Sims, welcome. Thank you for the check-in over on the Purple app. How are you? The ears will be randomly on the ground during certain cutscenes. Okay. Okay, so she's chilling out. So I'm not sure how old she is. She's playing with a doll. Ava Bianca, thank you for checking in on the Purple app. Thank you. Good to see everybody. She's 15. Interesting. This could be a flashback. Okay. So here's our protagonist. Okay, she's reminiscing for when she was a kid. That makes sense. You got your wisdom teeth removed. Lord help you. Oh, man. I remember. That was rough for me. I hope you're doing okay, Ava. She always looked out for me. Okay, so this is her sister, it seems like. Did I play the remake of 2? Absolutely, I did. It's a lot of fun. Adult nerds collect kids' toys all the time. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sitting here playing video games. Some could say that's a kid's toy. But they're wrong. You have your Halloween costume picked out. The Arthur Morgan costume, Jade? Give a little bell. I forgot. I should watch the cutscenes because if they're not in English, I might not be able to follow otherwise. Aw. Okay. All right. So we got... They seem to have a good relationship. Seems like Junko is reassuring her. They're wrong. It's an everybody toy. I agree. It's going to be hard to keep up when you have subtitles to read in chat. And you're right. I just realized that too. So I should... Hey, thanks for the 1K like on TikTok. Yes, it means I should pay attention during the cutscenes. Okay. Very cute, idyllic little town with the signature fog.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Silent Hill F. F as in Forte, which is a music note, apparently. Try your best to explore every inch of the environment before it really kicks off. You mark the importance of you let me go to know to go back if I miss something. Cool, thank you for that. I'll do my best. The game makes the story intentionally vague. It's your job to piece it together with random notes, books you find around the place along with your journal. Okay, makes sense. So we're some kind of at least we have a small plantation on the village. So we're probably not near a major city or anything like that. We're probably pretty deep out into the rural suburban zones. And this would take place about 60 years or so ago in Japan. And here's the, and Akira Yamaoka is back. You can definitely hear him with the guitar. The guitar line is very familiar if you played Silent Hill games. Am I going to play Ghost of Tsushima? I'm actually playing it on my own. And I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm on Act 2 right now. I just finished the DLC.
Hinako!
Hinako.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
純子があんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what she did, but clearly Junko might be the favorite right now.
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだこれも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう
Okay, so we don't know what she did, but she's a little bit willful, which is so was I at her age. I still am, really, but I just don't get what? How is it? No, it is not time for an ad break. I don't know what that's about. All right, I gotta figure out what's going on there. Okay, so its left stick is to run. Fine. Okay, well let's take a little look around the house. Is there anything here? Got a little shed with some gas cans. Just started to get no, that must have gone off at the wrong time. I don't know what is going on there. In fact, let me see if I can. Yeah, it's an excellent question, Jade. I don't know why it's telling me to do that. That's the first that's it's done that. I gotta figure that out. There's already some journal entries you want to check using the D-pad. Oh, okay. Let's see. Weapons, I got nothing. Omamori's got nothing. Items, I have nothing. Okay, is there... There's our journal entry. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shimizu Hinako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. Okay, so she's very much the every teenager here. Used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. This is very self-aware for a teenager. You're being called out, you're 5'1", you're really short. Who's calling you out, Jade? Is it because she's talking about how she's taller than most girls? We don't know how tall she is, though. More than one I've rebelled against the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Well, haven't we all? Mom. Your mother, if I chose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. Ooh, yikes. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. I mean, I wouldn't characterize her like that, but then again, you know, Hinako's a teenager. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I hate her now. Even if my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, sends her alpha alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not ever accept her way of life. Okay, all right. Dad, what's your deal, Dad? Okay, Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Ooh, okay, all right, not a great family life. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Okay. Pages could update over time, so make sure to check them again. Okay. And then Junko, this is the sister. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Okay. So we don't know how much older Junko is, but she's old enough to get married. Granted, that's not necessarily much older. I think somebody said that Hinako is 15. So, let's see. You got an $800 Xbox gift card. So you're going to use it to buy Red Dead Redemption 2 on Xbox. You're so excited you're only here for me and Arthur Morgan. Don't judge. Oh, it's okay. It's a great game also. Let's see. Can we do anything on here? No. Hey, Kevin Fan. Really cool. I stream on here every weekend. You're admired. Oh, thank you, Kevin Fan. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well. Kevin Fan is visiting home right now. Meant to say $100 gift card. Yeah, an $800 Xbox gift card. You'd be buying. I mean, if you were going to buy a whole system, that's all right. Oh, thank you, Kevin Fan. That means a lot. All right. Well, I think we have found about everything that's here at the house. Unless there's something we can access here or in the bowl. A couple of vegetables. All right. let's roll. So we're gonna go find her friends. So she's a little bit mad at Dad for reasons we just found out about. Dad is in a mood, and so we are going to go find our friends and forget about life for a little bit. Marriage is seen as a loss of life for women. The brides move away from their family into the husband's house and takes on the traditional role. Yeah, I could see that. Especially in this time, in this place. There's something at the top of the hill. Okay. TC1, hey! Ava, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. All right, something at the top of the hill. Let's go see if this way brings us higher. And yeah, as mentioned at the top of the stream, these games typically will reward you for doing New Game Plus runs. So we might want to even do a second round after we finish this at least. 2 things for me to read. Let's see. But thank you for the Super GGs. Okay, I have to... Hold on a second. I got to figure out what's going on there and why on earth I'm being told that it's time for an ad break when it most certainly is not. What is going on here? All right, so what I'm going to do real quick is just figure out how to get to... Let's see. Of course, they just recently redid Streamer Bot. Okay, let's see. Meaning... Yeah, exactly. No, it is not time for an ad break. Definitely not. I need to figure out what's going on there. Time commands. There we go. Okay, let's disable that. And re-enable it. Okay. Hopefully, that should solve it. Let's see. Actions ad break. What's going on there? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I will figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'll just turn it off and try to remember. This is the first time that it's done this. You just completed this today. Game is hard, harder than Silent Hill 2 remake. That's okay. I actually don't mind that. I kind of liked that the remake was a little bit more. The remake of Silent Hill 2 was just a little bit stronger in terms of the just in terms of things like the overall engagement of it. You know, typically like the combat in those games are just like something to bonk on. You know, they're not. It's not really all that intense. Whereas I feel like I liked the fact that that it became. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Here we are. I like the fact that like over time, like that the game was actually harder, meaning it was like strong. It was like you had to be a little bit more engaged on it. Easier, the better puzzles to do in your head. YouTube say, I bet. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I always worry about like struggling with puzzles on stream. Let's see. The time between ads is usually it's about 50 minutes. So what I'm gonna do. Okay, so my ad break timer, I'm going to enable that. I'm going to disable this one, and I will solve that. I think that should stop it. I will solve that. I got to remember around 150 or so to do an ad break. Okay, I think that solves that there. Let me see. Let me go back on chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, thank you for the heart. Av, I appreciate that. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Why is it telling me to do an ad break? There's something on the path behind that clothesline. Okay, cool. I'm just going back and reading chat, seeing if I missed anything. Let's see here. Jade, you're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption for hours. You're sick of playing Borderlands 1. Okay, cool. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk, sister. Yeah, it should be about every 50 minutes or so. It should warn me like, hey, you know, it's at your first convenience, do an ad break. Article, serious issues in Ibis Sugaoka. Hope I got that right.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits. TC, it's my first time. I'm just starting it for the first time right now. Serious issues in, let's see, Ibisugaoka. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd this month is in Iwashimizu. Thanks for the good girl. Finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. Jesus. But the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Sure. TC, I'm just on normal difficulty for right now. We'll probably do hard when we replay it. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about the future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay. Well, that's, because with Silent Hill, there's underground fires. Hey, Summer, good to see you. Underground's, let's see, is Fogtown. Okay. Is that really the translation, is Fogtown? Is that there's underground fires, which is what causes the ash to rain down in Silent Hill. So that actually, having there be something similar to that is interesting. And also might answer, the question of, like, how is this going to tie into the overall Silent Hill thing? You don't know, but that's what the game calls it. Okay, it's Fogtown then. Deal. I'm good, Summer. I went to go see Coheed and Cambria last week. That was a lot of fun. Entry to Mountain Prohibited. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. Okay, so can't go up there. Emily, you said there was something behind the clothesline. Not seeing it, though. The red sign was... Oh, got it. Okay. Let me see real quick. Key items, documents. Can I... How do I change her outfit? I kind of want to change her back to the rabbit. If not, we'll fix it later. It might be like at save points or something like that. The red sign was that. All right. What have you missed so far? So right now we are playing as Hinako. She is in 1960s rural Japan. And she's having a, let's see, she's 15 years old, lives with her parents in this house. Dad is a bit of an abusive alcoholic and was yelling at her for mouthing off. And so she decided to go and out with her friends. It's at a mini shrine. It's on the path while I'm exploring. Okay, cool. All right. We'll keep looking. All right, so we looked at that house already. That one's gated up. So we're in this, idyllic little town, but like most little towns, they look cute until you've been there for a while, and then you're like, I'd probably rather not live here. Get Chronos the New Dawn. I've actually already played Chronos the New Dawn. I missed a note at that house. Which one? This one up here? I liked Chronos. I was at the garden. Okay. Let's see what's going on. What did I miss here? It's giving bad vibes. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty foggy. All right, there's a note at the garden. Where is this note at the garden? How long is too long? Yeah, in what sense, Otacon? First house at the base of the... okay. All right. Well, I'll do one more loop, and then we'll keep going. Let's see. Something, let's see. Was there a guard? Ah, there it is. Aha. Boom. Local doctors know. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning respect for foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who might try to chase or provoke the creatures. Okay, so... interesting. Okay, so something to do with interacting with foxes. Kind of like what we have with... peaceful little town, so you look around. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, Otacon, usually, like, with most small towns that I've seen, it's like, there's some friendly locals and all that, but, you're there for a little while, and you're like, I don't love it. Or, like, I couldn't live here, I like the chaos of a big city too much. You were going to order, Aaron says you're going to pre-order Silent Hill F, but you regret it because of the combat system, and instead you bought a PS3 fat model, like, new, and you bought, like, 10 digital games from the store? Cool. All right. Let's see. Foxes, by nature, are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, echinococcus, to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people they don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay. Which games did you get, Aaron? There's so many good PS3 ones. That one's about the overall story. Okay. I will remember that. That's a fancy name for tapeworms. Oh, yeah. Ooh, don't do that. Ugh. But it sounds like we might need to follow a fox at some point. So I need to go to a shrine to pray there. Okay, so I went back in there and looked already. Anything else here? So it sounds like a lot of the story is just going to be sort of told through notes, so it's really important to look around. Foxfire! Hey, good to see you! How am I liking it so far? I like it so far, but we like just started. $130 total. Pray is this game saved? Gotcha. Guess I'll pray. All right. Well, let's do that then. Oh, then we can change costume. Yeah, I want the pink rabbit costume. Let's try it. Let's save. There we go. Okay, we officially prayed. We're covered. 0 gods. What should... Oh, gods. Okay, it was... Looked like a 0 gods. What should I do? And I'll be like, well, if there's 0 gods, I don't think praying is a good use of your time. All right, so she's somewhat religious. To a point. Drinking at this time of day. Yeah, now her father apparently has problems with alcohol, so I could see if maybe she is a little... is not thrilled with them. Let's see. Aaron, you said, let's see. Fatal Frame 1 through 3, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Silent Hill 1, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, GTA 4 Complete Edition. Wow, those are some great games. You have a lot of fun ahead of you if you haven't played those. The pink bunny costume is so cute. Isn't it, Ava? I like it. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Oh, Jesus. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they make even flowers blush. That is a statement. I think people can be complete without being loved by anyone, but that's fine. Let's see. After you're done with the house next to the shrine, continue down the hill, but follow the path left through the trees instead of going down the hill through town. Okay. Well, let's keep going this way, and then we'll eventually work our way down. It said path through the trees. What's over here? Oh, what is this? The fox gods enshrined. I love this. So this is a fox god. Interesting. You must be incomplete. Don't worry, Summer. I'm also incomplete. We can be incomplete together. That's fine. We also don't need to take validation from magazines. So maybe whoever wrote that doesn't get to decide if you and I are incomplete. Check my journal for more info. Okay. Did it say what got updated? It said journal was updated. It hasn't shown me what. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, got it. There's more stuff. Okay, all right. So not just characters. There's other sections. Marvel Rivals just dropped a new skin for Hela. It's definitely not inspired by Lady Dimitrescu. That's just her imagination. Gotcha. We'll be incomplete together. Exactly. All right. Fogtown is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of a Baru-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special, only we do here for Inari-sama here in Ebisugo. Okay, so it looks like the fox shrines are kind of local to this particular town. And then we have... Okay, just a little bit about how to save the game. All right, cool. Well, that's neat. They have little shrines to foxes. So I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima as well. I was telling Jade that a moment ago. And if you can follow, there's little foxes that you can follow, and they'll give you like little gifts and stuff. It's really cute. Inari-san is the fox god. Okay, I see. Something you love about Silent Hill F is the graphics. They really nailed hair physics as well. Yeah, I haven't seen... Let's see. Like, yeah, if you run, you can see her hair bounces like with her steps. It actually is timed really well. It did a good job. I'm really reading and playing every aspect of the game. Yeah, I think team, they really kind of enjoy the lore and all that. And I also want to learn what the story is. So, yeah. You forgot to tell me you signed up for the Disney College program just found out on Thursday. You got it. Congratulations, Ava. That's awesome. What are you going to be doing? I went to college very close, about 5 minutes from Disneyland. So as you can imagine, a lot of my friends also did a lot of work with Disney while they were at school. So that's awesome that you got that. You love foxes? Yeah, they're really cute, Summer. I like foxes too. They're not really normalized as pets. You can keep them as pets. There's a lot of animals you can keep as pets, but maybe not necessarily you should. Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok, everybody. Thank you. The House with the Locked Door is something for you to explore New Game Plus. Got it. Okay. Oh, where is everyone? Oh, that's not a good sign. Well, thank you, Kevin fan. Foxes and red pandas. Okay, head to the general store. Okay. You live in the small rural town of Ibisugaoka. I'm going to learn how to say that. Guest services, which is fine because you just want to be at Disney. Cool. Have a good time. That'll be a lot of fun. Guest services there is going to be great. You're going to have a great time. Note by the red post box. All right. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming in from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it became a sad little town. Okay, so I'm starting to get some of the tie-ins to Silent Hill here, because Silent Hill also kind of has that, the underground mines like causing weird phenomena in town. Since you're in the Discord, you make sure you send pictures. Yes, please do. And if you aren't in the Discord yet, you can sign up on the Red or Purple app. There's a link in chat there if you'd like to join us on Discord and hang out with us throughout the week. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Wow. Okay. You know what? I felt the same way about the town that I went to high school in, so I get it. Okay. Ooh, all right. So here we have, I'm guessing that's my house right there. That's the mountain that we couldn't do. There was the prayer shrine. That was the building that we can't get into on New Game Plus, and there I am. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, it seems like it's a really fun place to work. Everybody that I know that worked there really enjoyed their time there, so I think you will too. I've never worked at Disney. I've worked at like Universal Studios, with another theme park in Southern California. Doofus Shinra, you've been having so much fun with Silent Hill F so far. No spoilers, but I'll have a great time. Oh, thank you. Postbox was back there. That's right. There's a red postbox. And I missed it because that's what I do, is I take instruction and don't actually follow it. Here we go. Looks like a hydrant. All right. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. See, I'm getting better. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I'm saying it, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger quake yet to come. We actually had an earthquake this week here in San Francisco. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. Okay, being caused by Inari-sama. Okay, so Inari-sama's curse. So the fox god supposedly has put a curse on the area. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. Looks like a post box in England. Yeah. We don't really have like, we have, I guess, the blue like curbside mailboxes here in the US that are kind of everywhere. We don't have post boxes like that though. Okay, so the fox god is not necessarily, could be a god that is like a little bit more. Oh, and more. Speaking of fox god, could be a little bit more vengeful. I think of a fox god and I think of just a cute little fox and all that. But of course, speaking of god, gods can be temperamental. Oh. Sumimasen? I know a little Japanese. You just heard most of it. These tiny shrine areas might have loot in them. Ooh, okay. All right, well, I guess we're not going this way. Ah! That's going to happen a lot. I'm very easily jump scared, so enjoy that, I guess. Okay, well, we're not going that way, and there's some kind of small animal that is no longer with us. If it's quiet, that means run. Yeah, it's... Oh, man, I don't know. I guess the question is Orlando or Anaheim. Oh, for Ava? So I went to college just outside of Anaheim. For someone who plays so many horror games, you are jumpy. I drink a lot of coffee before streams, if you haven't figured that out yet. So that's probably why. Let's see. Don't talk when she squeezes through the tight alleyway. Just listen, okay. Have I seen the new Halloween game trailer? No. Is it like from the movie series, like with Michael Myers? If it's autosave, get locked in. Okay. All right. Supposedly, we're just going to listen.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Okay, so we're still talking about, presumably, the Fox God curse. You've seen hard-faced streamers who aren't phased jump in this game? Interesting. Well, it's like, I appreciate that, like, it kind of snuck up on me, you know, and it wasn't like an obvious lead up, you know, when they have like the rising score and it makes it seem, you know, like you could just tell by now that they're going to fake you out. Keep following the road to the next cutscene. Okay. Like, this didn't do that. It was just quiet. But yeah, I am very susceptible to jump scares. So if I say anything, I apologize. Ooh. Ooh.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。
Yeah, she had kind of a bad day.
後から行くね。
Okay, so this is a friend of ours.
じゃあね。
Sakuko. Translates to blooming child.
裏切り者。
What? Why do you keep calling me a traitor? Just because I don't typically walk around. I mean, am I like a snob about this neighborhood? Is this like the bad side of town? It's about to go down. Ooh, uh-oh. Open the journal to learn more. Okay, what's going on here? Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of Senitsugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. Okay, well, nothing wrong with that. Traitor for wearing the rabbit costume? Yeah, right? So in reality, her fears, upset, and anger, like James inside. Yeah, so we haven't seen any of the demons yet, so it'll be interesting to see what hers are. Is this something? That's just light. Okay. 500 yen is roughly $5. Yeah, I figured, like, you know, it's an amount that is normal for a teenager to have, especially in the 60s. When you get to the end of the line, turn left to check out a little bulletin board right there. Okay, let's do that. Name, Suzatani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, and black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. Okay, so a woman has gone missing, and somebody tore off part of it. Of the poster saying so. Interesting. Okay. Another long street. Take the other road to the blue truck to make an observation. Okay, let's do that.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Where'd the driver go? Fair question. Do I like GTA? I do like GTA. I feel like I wish that the stories were a little tighter, because I don't really play like the online. I usually play for like the campaign. And I talked about this during Red Dead Redemption. Like, other than Red Dead Redemption 1, I feel like every Rockstar game kind of loses the plot in the second half and kind of forgets like why it's there and just becomes a backdrop for mayhem, which is, you know, I mean, that's kind of what those games are. But I do wish that they told tighter stories. I feel like Red Dead 1 was the exception to that, where I feel like it really never lost sight of what it was there to do. Still under construction. All right, so this is kind of similar. Of course, in the other Silent Hill games, like, she would, you know, your protagonist would just run across areas where like the street just ended, like it was just the abyss. Do I recommend Red Dead 1? I only played 2. Absolutely. I think Red Dead 1 is a better story. Now, obviously, Red Dead 2 is, you know, just a huge living world, and it's like they're both good for their own reasons. But I think especially if you like 2, go back and play 1.
シュだ。
It's Shu. Okay, who is this person? Go slow. I have a journal to read before we get to the guy. Okay, so this is EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. And I don't know if that means like boyfriend, or we've been having play dates for as long as I can remember, or if they're just friends. When we played Make Believe, Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it stuck. Okay. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was one of the one who understood my feelings and most stood by me. Okay, so we talked about this at the top of the game, where it seems like this is similar to like Silent Hill 3, where it's a lot of like what would be the demons and personal like pesterings of a teenage girl, which is kind of what I'm starting to see here. You know, like being sort of shoved into a societal mold that may not actually fit her. Because she's apparently she did track and field, she's an athlete, which kind of makes sense. Like when she starts fighting, you know, you would see like the typical, like your archetypal, like private schoolgirl wouldn't necessarily know how to fight, but an athlete would potentially. Let's see. Red Dead 2 loses the plot after Guarma. So many cut content on that island. Oh, I bet. It's too slow and boring for you. I mean, I think there's a lot to do in Red Dead 2, but yeah, I do think it kind of loses the plot halfway through. You'll give Red Dead 1 a go after Ghost of Yotai and Battlefield 6. Cool. It's going to get super messed up. Excellent. Okay, here's the general store. It might have just started as a general store, but we've come to know it as the candy store because half of what it is just sells snacks and toys where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Okay. And this is one of her friends. Okay, so this is Shu, the platonic friend. It seems, but a good one. Let's see what they're up to. I'm going to try to focus on the cutscene because it's not in English. Okay, not a lot to say between them, but she's had kind of a tough day. Don't know what his deal is either. Seems like he's not thrilled with something going on. Okay, well, these two are both having a day. Are those cigarettes? Okay, well, at least they're good friends. It kind of looks like a doofus. I don't know if they are, but... Oh, this is Rinko, another new person. Are you excited to see Hinako? I can't quite tell. You almost seem like you were really looking forward to seeing Shu and Hinako, not so much. Okay, that was the girl from the balcony. Something wrapped in a note. Okay. Tone comes across better in the Japanese version. Yeah, probably true. Oh, I don't think... You'll be lucky if you get that money back at all, let alone with interest. Oh. What is going on here? Oh, there's something in the fog. I don't know if it's a monster. I love that nobody's commenting on the rabbit costume. Ooh. Why do you keep calling me a traitor? What? Okay, never mind. We have a bigger problem. We can deal with the traitor thing later. Oh, what the heck is happening to you? Okay, everyone else sees it too. It's not just in her head. Yeah, you need to get the hell away from there immediately. Oh, okay, I gotta run. All right, fine. All right, we'll do it. Okay, I'm just gonna go in this direction and hope it's the right one. God, it's coming fast. I don't know what is happening, but I want no part of this. Whatever happened to Sakuko, I do not want happening to me. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, everyone. Yeah, anywhere but here. Do I get control again? All right, I do. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. No, not that way. Or that way. Can I hop the fence? Yes. Oh, good. Okay, all right. That wasn't the smoothest parkour I've ever seen, but she made it over, so... All right, guess not that way. All right, and then we got... Oh, little Alex. Excuse me. No, thank you. We practice consent in this house. Thank you for the 4K on TikTok, but I gotta focus on this right now. Okay. Oh, shoot. Guess we're not going... any other way to go? No? Okay, we gotta go this way. I suppose. Just power through it. Oh, boy. I don't know. Oh, it's like protruding from her eye and all that. That's crazy. I'm not sure if that was scripted. No, okay, that was an actual death. All right, good to know. There was a right turn there. Oh, did I miss it? All right, I guess I did. Let's try it again. I thought there was, and then I looked, and maybe I looked the wrong way. Back here. We'll do that little parkour move. Hello, Candy King. Get an 8-hour shift today and tired. Oh, no worries. Guess we go. No, not that way. All right. Never mind. Ah! Is that just... And that's the end of it. Okay, missed it. No, death 2. Can't backtrack or go through the alleyway. Go right and crawl through the gap under the sheet metal. Okay, clearly it wants me to go a very specific direction here. Let's try it again. This time right. Well, glad you could make a little Candy King. Congrats on work being done. We just started Silent Hill F, and things just got real wild real quick. All right, let's this way, and then... Okay, we're going to avoid everything. Aha, this way. Okay, that's the way we were supposed to go. And then under here. Get off me. Is it... Okay, oh. All right. We'll just keep going. There is what looks like a shrine. Oh, that's a dead end. Ugh. This is like so much worse than the floor is lava. Okay, not that way. Is there... Can I get in anywhere? All right, I got an achievement for escaping the fog monster. Oh, God! This is actually scarier with the rabbit costume. I don't know why, but it is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, don't look, just move. Did I ever play The Warriors? I did. I liked The Warriors. I thought it was a really good adaptation of the movie. I feel like Konami gave us too much gameplay before the game launched. That kind of spoiled things. Well, I kind of avoided a lot of it. I think like once I decide I'm going to like watch something or play something, yeah, I bet it hurt. Well, what'd you get from Shu? Note from Shu. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Oh, that's nice. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Okay. So then take the painkiller for more health. Then you can continue to explore the town. Watch out for bandages and red capsules as you go. Oh, it's... Okay, so I have this. It's equipped. Then how do I use it? L1. Okay, so L1 then gives me... This is like a little quick select. All right, cool. So it sounds like a sanity meter is like an HP. Oh, yeah. Once I decide that I'm going to like see a movie or play a game or something like that, I like avoid any additional like trailers or anything like that for that exact reason. I'm like, okay, sale has been made. I'm going to buy it, but I want to actually see it. So I haven't seen that much of the gameplay. I did watch, the Sphere Hunter has a video on the lore similar, you know, kind of like about like Japanese history and such and other media that I thought was really interesting. And that's, you know, going to give me some context for this, but didn't have any story spoilers. What is this place? Okay, so this is not a place she recognized. Okay, sanity, stamina, and HP are all different stuff. Okay. I have a green stamina bar, red health, and yellow sanity flowers. Interesting system. Okay. So it seems like, you know, this town is just going to provide a labyrinth for me to explore. What do we have here? More red capsules. Okay. I have 8 inventory slots, but items like red capsules and bandages are stackable. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, we have a bunch of... Okay, so like to open my map, find a way back to the store. But so I got to get back there, but everything over here is an absolute no-go zone. Hey, Armando. Welcome. Good to see ya. We are working our way through Silent Hill F, and ooh, it's wild. Anything but the red capsules have a stack of 3. Good to know. Okay. So it seems like... Now, there was a ladder that right here. So we may have to go across some rooftops to get back to the store. So I got separated from all my friends, and Sakuko looks like she got taken over by whatever the heck that was. So I can go over here to see whatever's down this way. To get some items. Oh. I don't know that I would be calling out right now, but okay, I guess you can. So what we're looking for right now... Oh yeah, somebody was talking about the ears from the rabbit costume clipping through the world. It definitely is. You like the soundtrack? Yeah, the sound design is good. And I appreciate that, like... Okay, now there's a little bit of some, like, ambient effect, but, like, they're not doing much with it, but it's still, like, unsettling all the same. Like, what is there is creepy enough. Birthday week was a success. Spent lots of time with the family. You loved it? Awesome! I'm so glad you had a good birthday, Armando. Happy birthday.
Rinko?
Don't let the monsters scare me into missing items. Well, we haven't seen any monsters other than whatever the heck that red stuff was, but it killed me twice, so clearly it's not friendly.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter F.
Oh, what a perfect day for that alert. Hey, Baghead, good to see you. 2 is good, but 4 is the best. Yeah, TC1, I mean, I think they're both good. Oh. Hey, Bankit. Well, whoa, what's going on? Well, we are just starting Silent Hill F, and it is a ride so far. Okay, now I have to do an actual ad break. Hey, Tiny Hands, hello. Oh, God. But I think we might be about to do our first combat tutorial, so maybe we should do that first, and then we'll do an ad break here in a bit. Actually, I think after this cutscene we'll do it, because if we wait too much longer, it'll force ads. I don't want that to happen. Oh, let me wait till I get control back. Pause. I have no weapon. Okay, cool. All right, let's do a quick ad break. So if you're on the red or purple apps, it'll show you ads for the next like 3 minutes or so. If you do watch those, it does help support the stream. So thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks. Bye.
Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We got to do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well... Buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Give me some money that we have.
Oh, we have to, hold on.
Oh, we have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just, wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's my head. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home.
Wait, why do we have repeats?
Play games with your buds.
Since when?
Mysteries,
This is the first time that's happened.
Slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post.
Sorry about that, TikTok. We just watched this.
Everywhere.
But I don't mind watching this one twice.
Remember, this is
Hi, it's Gray.
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
So this game works exactly.
All right,
the same.
we're back. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's see, in just a moment, assuming that things... Okay, so theoretically it should be fixed now, but let me just, real quick, I am going to just one more time go and reset everything. Just to make sure that we should be on time from now on. Hopefully, we should be good. Let's see. Okay. And we're going to disable and then re-enable that. Awesome. Made it back on just in time. You sure did. Okay. So I just went and I reset my ad break timer. So theoretically, we should be good. There shouldn't be any more of that. Appreciate you smashing that like button. It's great. All right. Dodging. Use B to avoid enemy attacks. Okay. As is tradition. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I think that was a perfect dodge, because it just slowed down for a moment when I did it. So, beginner's luck, but I'll take it. All right, I don't know what that thing is about. Are you following me? Doesn't seem so. More fox trying. Oh, no, I hear footsteps. It's coming. All right, never mind. Get out of an enemy sight. Journal updated. Combat. Key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy sight. Okay. Talked about exploration, and that's save points. And then equipment. Let's see. When you first want to use an item, you must first go to equipment under down, D-pad, and then select items, and then you can use them in your shortcuts. Okay. Look around for loot. She won't go down the second staircase. Okay. All right. So we'll look for loot, and then she won't follow me down the second staircase, which is good news for me. Anything back here? Ooh. Okay, and some more sheet metal to crawl through. I think we'll wait on that for a second. Then there's that way down there. Okay. Just looking at the map. Okay. That seems like, yeah, there might be some loot back there. Let's go see. Now I'm hearing what sounds like radio static. And of course, the other Silent Hill games, if you're familiar, whenever there is an enemy nearby, there's a radio. Oh, is this it? A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Good to have. All right, so there's a radio down here somewhere. There you are. What good is a woman who can't even cook properly? That's... All right. And it looked like her demon seemed like an adult woman, specifically, you're... I don't even want to, like, traditional... Like, what you would think of when you think of, like, a traditionally attractive, like, adult woman, but, like, in, like, demon form. So it could be, like, the pressures, to not only fit a social role, but also, to maintain a certain figure and all that could be something that we're going to deal with here. There was something in the little wooden shack area, either a pillar or a bandage. Okay. Let's see. If we don't see it, that's okay. Okay, so we can go up there. What's up this way? That seems like it's the way out. So why don't we go over here? Okay. Check area by the stairs. Okay. Here? No. What's up this way? Ooh, we have Red capsules. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe that praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Okay. Never seen anything more terrifying than those things with the knives. Oh, yeah, it was, they were pretty creepy looking. Oh. Okay, I don't see anything, but something is definitely here. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hanging out right where I need to be. Yeah. And she's like also... Look at this. She's also kind of contorted. It seems like her hips are actually turned around. So there's definitely going to be some body horror demon things happening here. She's got, kind of her hair up, which, again, would sort of seem like traditionally feminine Japanese style. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. No, thank you. More red capsules. I don't know if she's going to follow me up here, and I don't want to know. Anybody mind if I just walk through your house? Anybody home up here, maybe? Investigate the house. Okay. Can I gotta be a certain distance from the door. Can't open it. All right. Oh, what about you? Oh. What is this exactly? A lot of blood. Looks like a purse. Oh, it's a mask. With a key. A bloody key. Not sure what it unlocks. You are brave for taking that. Red capsules. Okay, more healing items. Awesome. Then... Okay, I can't climb out of there. It looks like something either came in or out. There's a bloody mask. I mean, masks have typically represented... Ooh. Oh, crap. Okay. We'll talk about what masks represent later. They represent, trying to put on a certain face for society. Again, probably seems to fit Hinako's personal demons. Right. Oh, God. He doesn't fit. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, I don't have... The key itself doesn't have to find a second key for the back door. Oh, okay, so that bloody key is not what I need. Oh, God. Okay, you're like right there. Hey, where would you be? I did not go in here. Wait, no, where was the door? You came through there. That might be why I didn't have the key. There's another way through there. Backdoor key. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, you're coming out here. Can I squeeze out this way? Use bloody key. Okay, so I could have gone out this way. But does this actually help me? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Do I jump down or across? No, okay, we work our way down. How far are these things going to follow me? Go back? Oh, I don't know about that. No. Let's see where this goes. I'm okay if I miss certain things. That's all right. We don't have to do... Let's see. Let's keep things moving. Okay, where does this put us? Seems like we have a small little dead end here. And more red capsules. I haven't needed red caps. They follow until I fight. Oh, that's creepy. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're trying to get back to this general store, and that seems to be the only way to do it. All right. Well, I don't love that you're here. I'm going to wait to see if I can get around you quickly. Excuse me. Coming through. All right. Luckily, they don't attack very quickly. Which is good because I have no weapons. There we have... Ooh. A bandage. All right. Well, good to have that, but I am currently stuck at a dead end right now. How do I... Ooh. Okay, there... Looks like we gotta follow this way back. That's not ideal. Antique comb. Small hairbrush, specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. This type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. I don't know what faith is yet. Are you a shrine? How perfect. Hokora. Some offerings may not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Okay. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at Hokora to obtain Omamori. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Okay, offer items in exchange for faith. You can then enshrine the items you get for faith or keep them for later use. The faith can be used at the shrine to draw more Omamori protection charms. Okay. Here's the antique comb. Let's do that. Use this item as an offering? Sure. I have received 300 faith. Omamori can be accessed through the inventory in its own separate tab. Okay. All right. Draw a random Omamori. It says 300. Now, I don't know if that means it costs 300. Exchange 300 faith for a random Omamori. Okay. What do I get? Decreases enemy line of sight. Okay, so these are like little charms. I also have... Oh, looks like this is for pre-ordering the game. While I'm paused, it's a good time to check out the updated journal. You can read about the monsters, too. Remember to check the Me tab, see if she's added anything. Okay, sure, we'll do that in a second. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled abura age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Okay, so I can offer this. Divine water, fresh mountain water. Said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage for a set amount of time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. First aid kit. I guess this is all like the pre-order stuff that I got. All right, well then, yeah, let's see. Now, if we offered this for faith, we get 500 faith, which means we now get to draw. Pray can get you more health and stuff. All right, now I can get a random Omamori, increases max stamina. That's cool. All right, and let's save. Okay, someone's like right behind me. I gotta be careful. All right, so I have one slot. So restores health and picking up food items. Max stamina decreases line of sight. So far, I feel like max stamina is probably the way to go. I will find more divine water if I want to offer it. Okay, interesting. So the divine water, we're gonna find more of that. That's fine. I have 50 faith, so 150. But I will need 500 to get another charm. Again. And you were saying, check out the journal. Monsters. Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered in sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Ooh, creepy. Rinko. This is one of my friends who's really put together, but can be a little inflexible how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me she had a crush on Shu. Called it! I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Okay, so Shu is a little bit less, like stiff, I guess, than Rinko is. And then me. Okay, we did this we saw this already. Okay, this is a new section. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married. Okay, so marriage, of course, for Hinako, probably seen as a negative thing because it took her sister away. Okay, something is coming, so I'm going to keep moving. So hopefully if this is going to break line of sight long enough. Okay, what is that anything I can take? No. Okay. So yeah, she just might have a negative view of marriage, if not something that, even if it's not something she does or does want for herself. Oh! Oh. Okay. This is fine, you guys. This is fine. This is a normal, everyday thing. Oh, we got a pipe. All right. I guess it's fighting time. Okay. Use RB to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Who is that? Armando. Thank you for the roses, Armando. Use RT to heavy attack. Movements will be slower, but you'll deal more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. They will take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock onto an enemy and again to cancel. Okay. All right, we're locked on. I feel like... I don't know. Ooh, okay, so you... Whoa! Okay, so you just lock into place like that. All right, fine. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Wait, now let's... Taking hits will cause it to be depleted. Yeah. One more. No, not that. That, and then... Okay, get a little stun action in there. Is this like Silent Hill 2 where I have to kick you while you're on the ground? No, okay, you just fade off. All right, that's not too bad. Yellow circle to the left of my house is my weapon durability. That is good to know. I'm not sure if the game is going to inform me of that later, but it didn't so far. Okay, so it seems like... Let me just test this out here. So it's a longer wind-up, but a stronger hit. So I think like maybe it might be left and... or light, then heavy, and then light. Okay, we'll try that. So we're gonna... Counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattack. The visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the hint is shown, press RT to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating the counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during enemy attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep an eye out for enemy movement. Okay. So if I am focused on you, and I'm locked in... Okay, so ooh, that... Okay, so note to self, if I'm up against the wall like that and the pipe swings and hits it, then that... I don't know if you guys saw that. So when I did a light attack and it was up on the wall... It got caught. Now it's not doing it. All right. Watch out for a toolkit coming up. You can use it to repair weapons later. All right, good. So there's a focus on here. If all of your flowers die, sanity runs out, I'll take damage. Sanity slowly restores over time. Okay. I've got 3 flowers going right now, and it looks... I'm not sure if that's the maximum or if I'll get more of them. This is cute. Or it would be cute if not for the, monsters. Okay, we're working our way back to the store. We heard our friends a moment ago, but did not find them. Can I climb over this? I cannot. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair, restores equipped weapons durability. Okay. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. We're still good for now. Uh-oh.
シュウどこにいる
I feel like it's always giving these cues right when we get to a crossroads. So, of course, in typical video game fashion, we got to go the wrong way first. Ramune. Best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can be used as an offering. Okay. Be careful rushing towards your friends as they continue the story. Yes, I want to poke around as much as possible first. Whoa, holy screen tearing. That's different. I don't know if that's an effect. It, like, just started. If you all can see the screen tearing that's going on there. That I don't know if that's an effect in game. Interesting. This is also a new release. New releases tend to be somewhat buggy sometimes. Do I have VSync on? I should. It's on. Frames limited. Weird. Okay. Game does glitch and crash. Sometimes might be a bug. Okay. Yeah, I've just come to accept new releases are always going to be a little bit like that. Okay. So, they're almost balletic, which is really interesting. Woo, she's got a good swing to her. I like that. It does feel really weighty. Like, and I appreciate that. Like, it does feel like she's really got some good, like, heft while she's swinging that pipe. She doesn't feel dainty. Nothing here. Okay. Watch out for the next save point. All right. Well, let's see. Where are you at next save point? More ramen. Well, sometimes stuff will be empty. There's our save point. Restore your sanity at a hokara. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to... Okay, well, it's gone. Couldn't have been that important. More red capsules. Ooh, we're back to the red weird stuff from the beginning. What are you? Another steel pipe. I'll take it. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything to offer for faith? Can also be greatly restores health. I want to keep that. Okay, nothing that I want for faith. Don't have enough to draw a random Omamori if it's the same. Okay, so 500. Record our progress. There it is. All right. Ooh. Okay. Cutscene. Don't worry about your hometown, just like you. Oh, there's your friend looking. Gross. She's handling herself well. Oh yeah, I would definitely be crying in the corner, Terry. Absolutely. So she's doing a better job than I am. Are we in the general store? Because that's apparently a bunch of candy and snacks. Brave touching her friend in that condition. Considering how contagious that stuff looked like. That bulb. Probably going to need to get changed soon. Unless something creepy is happening, which it probably is. What, is she actually dead, or is she going to come back to life and attack me?
駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
Okay, so she might be dead. Red flowers everywhere are called red spider lilies. Higanbana bloom around the autumnal equinox, which brings Ohigan, the Buddhist history honoring the dead. Okay.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。
Okay.
作子。
I guess we're doing this.
私やっぱり咲子との約束。
First technical boss fight. Well, so far these haven't been too bad. All right, you're down. Oh God! Now there's two. That's great. That's fantastic. Woo! They do this wild like pause, and I really like it, but it's creepy as hell. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, just get him. Just get it all out. It's been a bad day. You probably needed that. Oh! What? That's chapter 1 of 13 complete. Okay. I mean, it's the first chapter. It's a lot of introduction, but that wasn't so bad. Oh, I would not sleep there. No. Yeah, Terry, I think she's needed to beat up on something for a while, so she finally got her chance to let it all out. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps. That's the achievement. You're waiting to see if I can solve the upcoming puzzle without YouTube. Let's find out. I have no idea what these puzzles are going to be, so I'm seeing them for the first time. I am on normal difficulty for puzzles. Don't push yourself. Take a moment to rest. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate your concern for my mental health. Into the darkness, dark shrine pathway. Oh, that can't be good. Ooh. Is this the dark shrine? Yeah, TC, it's always a little nerve-wracking to get stuck on a puzzle on stream, you know? Because you're like, oh, man, I don't want to hold things up. Where am I indeed? What is this? Good question. I was hoping you could tell me. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Good thing. That's true. Yeah, Emily will definitely help me out if I get stuck. Okay, wait. Alter. Okay, this is the same thing. All right. Check your updated journal to refresh yourself on the puzzle. I have the solution ready. If I can't solve it, prevents you from having to try every different combo. Okay. And what do we have here? Oh, okay. So we have a fan, a heart. What is that? A dead rat. A bird. And I don't even know. A fish? The fish. This one's a heart. Is there... I don't know if that means anything. Let's see. Also have some way to solve it if I want help. Okay. Thy restless heart betrays thee. Okay, we also... Ooh, okay, we also have a little something here that might show me a little diagram that might help. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Okay, a restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. All right, so some or all of these need to be laid out on the stand. Fine. And we know a restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Where do you belong? There? Okay. I'm just gonna, like, lay them all in and just see what happens. Okay, it doesn't tell me, but it just doesn't do anything. Now, we do have... Is it the knots that are on here that matter? Okay, so this one would be... Well, hold on. Actually, let me look at it. The triple knot, which means I think it would go here. This one... would be there. This one would be on the left. And this one would be here. Wait, what's that? Let me just look at this here. Examine... Yeah, that's right. I think. Okay, that didn't do it. Not just yet, Emily. I think I'm all right. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure I got the knots correct. The double. Actually, it's a double. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I have one of these wrong. That should be here. That should be there. There we go. Boom. Check me out, TC. This is not the puzzle you're on about. Oh, good to know. Hey, Sharon Love, how are you? We are just playing through Silent Hill F, and so far it's pretty darn creepy. Gotta make it before the sanity flowers die. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. I don't like this place. If I needed YouTube for that, I'd be dumb. I mean, once you figured out that it was just matching the knots, it's not that hard. Do I like it? I'm enjoying it so far. We just finished chapter 1, so we're still pretty early on in it, but it looks like something's about to go down, and I need to get the heck out of here. Leave the Grand Hall. You don't have to tell me twice. How's your day, Sharon Love? It's not letting me run. My health will rapidly drain. Okay, well, it's not... Yeah, there we go. It would stop me from running every time she'd grab her head. I sure hope I'm dreaming. Well, then hurry up, please. Oh, who is this?
Ohayo.
Good morning. Oh. Are you the fox god?
怪我はないか怪我をするようなことは私がする
You Inari-sama?
君は体を大事にしなさい
Another name for Fox Master. He seems to be Fox Daddy. I can see it. Definitely. He looks like somebody a teenage girl would be into. People were saying he was their hear me out. No, I don't think you need much convincing for that one. I see the attraction. He's a good looking fox god. Knowing where this goes, you don't endorse the name, but he is rather attractive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it goes. I just know that it seems like he's the fox god that everyone's been talking about. And he at least helped her out temporarily. What he actually wants, we don't know. Terry says he's gorgeous. You think it's the next one coming up? It's a hold me back, not a hear me out. That's great. Yeah, hear me out. I'm kind of like, would be like, you don't, like, people normally wouldn't understand the attraction. I don't think that's the case for him. I think it's pretty obvious from the start. He's a good looking fella. I mean, I hope if I were a fox god, I'd look that good. Don't have to rush into just following the fox master. You can look around later while solving the puzzles to find the resources. Okay. Stick. Take all the time I need. Okay, sure. Very calming, Fox Daddy. Nope, can't go this way. All right. Local companies donate these gates to the shrines as a form of offering. Oh, okay. So this basically just says, you know, this post courtesy of, I don't know, Raytheon or whatever. Well, that was the first U.S. company that came to mind. You found yourself on Korean TikTok a couple months back, and wow. What'd you see on there, Terry? On Korean TikTok. Nope, gotta follow him. Okay, I'm not gonna let me go off the path. When I make it to the picture board, it's getting pretty close to the next part. The map also looks pretty cool if you want to check it out. Oh yeah, let's check it out. Ooh, that is kind of neat. Okay, there was our altar, and then we've just kind of been going through the gates. And we tried to go to the left in a woodland, so it seems like this is the way. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what this next puzzle is going to be. The boards tied to the wooden displays are called Emma, translates to picture horse. Shinto and Buddhist worshippers write prayers or wishes on them before hanging them up. Okay. Just the male dancers, you forgot the page name. Oh, there's some attractive dudes on there. Most tourists write world peace, but they are also used for typical wishes such as good grades or graduating from school. I mean, both of them are valid. If you're wishing for world peace, you probably don't need anything for yourself just then, or you feel like world peace is more important. Is this game worth buying? You're a Resident Evil fan. Let's see. Zero, I think it's like, we're still kind of towards the beginning. So it's tough to say. I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's a little bit more like, I would play like the Silent Hill 2 remake. If you haven't played any Silent Hill games before. So far, I would say if you're a Resident Evil fan, it's a different vibe, but it's still a good vibe. Hey, it's Gray. Oh yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I've only been on for like an hour and a half, so yeah, I'll definitely be here for a little while. It would be your first. Okay, I would go with the Silent Hill 2 remake as your first so far, but I'm still very early in the game, and I haven't played this one yet, so it could end up being a better fit. But yeah, I think like in terms of understanding the lore and the world and all that, I think that one is probably a better first entry. After you examine and pick up the item. Yes, sir, I'll follow you. Oh, is that a knife? Little Tonto, maybe? Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dull. Doesn't make the best weapon. Does seem surprisingly durable. Alright, so not ideal for self-defense. The Inari statue is laughing. Creepy. Ooh. Okay. Hola, Dante. How are you? Okay. Just looking at characters. It does not give me anything about Fox Daddy. Follow the path of lanterns. Okay. Just looking here to see about weapons. The lantern is a weapon. Yeah, let's equip this for now and just see what it's about. Follow the lanterns. See if we can find our god. Actually, I think I will swap back to the lantern. It's too dark. There we go. There it is. Okay, nothing else here. Cross our bridge. What is this shrine? I don't know. Let's check out the statues. One of them looks like a fox. Thank you, TC1. You seem like you're smiling, but also mischievous. Like we don't entirely know what you're up to, or whether you're a good god or a mean god. Yes, sir. All right, guess we're gonna follow him. Check my updated journal for the fox mask. Okay. Fox mask. What's your deal? Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. Never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him, I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. True. Who are you? Why are you leading me down this path? Oh, right. I forgot to use the dodge. I need to figure out what the enemy wind-up looks like so I can dodge properly. What are you? You are... Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Okay, so we don't know if this is a representation of her guilt or if that's somebody else. But we're coming across somebody who was pretty mean to her parents. Barbie's attack is the knife being raised above their head. Okay. Wait, are they called the Barbies? Because that's kind of perfect if they are. Because they do look very doll-like. Okay, I can't go elsewhere. Got... Yokon. Look for any hints. Okay, so the door's locked. You think you're missing something. A couple of characters on here. Kashimashi, but you call them Barbies. Okay. I don't know that I have. Okay, just those two. There's probably a third one somewhere, and then we have to figure out what the combination is. Save at the shrine. Do we know what Kashimashi means? Oh, wow. There's this whole big, giant land. Okay, so this is where puzzle is. Use the map to loop back around to the Emma. You would use the new pass. You can get a new resource to unlock the previously locked gate. Okay. What is this? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Okay. It's the previously locked gate, I presume. Oh. Excellent question. We still don't entirely know where we are. Are we dreaming? Is this the other world, quote unquote? To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Okay, so I'm guessing that the combination for the temple is crane, serpent, tortoise, but I gotta figure out how to enter that. Thank you, Terry. Oh, God. Can't have a moment's peace in this place. Oh, and you have... That's the thing we need, is around its neck. We gotta kill it. All right. Oh, okay. Dodge. Oh, wait. I still have the lantern on. Whoops. Okay. Weapons. Oh! That thing can hit hard. God darn it. Ooh, nice. All right. Okay, when visual hint is on, press RT to counter. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think you're dead. Best way to take it out is to counterattack until it's stunned, then rush for the attack. Takes about 9 to 10 hits with the Kaiken. All right. Now, it's not quite dead yet. Once you beat the monster, you should save again, preferably in a different save to be safe. It'll respawn after some time to be ready. Oh, really? That's good to know. Said there was something by the... Yeah, all right, go back and forth. Okay, so that's going to come back. Whatever is around its neck, I'm guessing is the third piece of that lock. There you go. Find the correct Emma. Okay. Once you find the right one, the journal will update. Okay. Now let me see real quick. Where was Dark Shrine? Is this the thing? Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. The celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. All right, Shrine Vault. Crane, Serpent, and Tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Okay. So, Crane, Serpent, and Tortoise. I don't know what is what. One of these looks like a serpent. That square might be a tortoise. This one here. A crane. Like an origami crane. Alright. Sure. The board's hanging. Okay. We'll look around and see what we can find. Currently trying to input the end. Yeah. And that's what we saw here. Saying I don't want to go to hell. Ooh. Alright. It's back. Whatever it is. There you are. Now, supposedly, you can just hear my footsteps. And I think this is supposed to teach me about counterattacking. Lock in again. Oh, I can only focus for so long. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't have quite the reach that the pipe did. I use up sanity while I focus. That makes sense. Okay. I looked up here. Yes. Good. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. There's a note on the ground. Where's the note? There's a crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. That's what I'm looking for. Crane isn't like an origami crane, maybe? A serpent and a tortoise. Don't see it here. Still looking. Crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. Yeah, okay, so Marissa, it's more like the bird and not like an origami crane. Good to know. Okay. Get a lot of cats. Long neck women. Flowers. But not specifically what I'm looking for yet. They look different from the other pictures. Now, is that... Now, let's see. Something must be up. I think that's telling me that's not the right one. Crane, serpent, and tortoise. Still no sign of them. Emily's saying they look different from the other pictures, so I'm seeing all of these. I don't suppose... No, okay. Alright, that thing's coming back. I'm not sure if... Oh, where are you? Oh, but it can't see me. It can only hear me. All right. They should, unless you're mistaken. Okay. Well, let's see. Because I'm not seeing a serpent or a tortoise anywhere. He can't get me in here. Good to know. Okay. I'm going to still try to keep quiet if I can. Yeah, this is the closest thing I've seen to a crane. Serpent, I mean, there is the woman's head. Oh, he's using like sonar to try to hear me. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. All right. But then what is it? Yeah, so this is like the closest thing to a serpent. Just want to see what these other ones are here. What kind of response they get. Okay, there's no comment about that. That's interesting. Sulfur King says, look for the ones that don't match. Okay. So if they don't have a match with them. I feel like this one doesn't. No, not that one. This one. We got the cats, we got the cranes, we got the flames. This one does not. I could just flip them all. I could. Now, can I leave that flipped? I cannot. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and the spring a tortoise. Sky crane. Okay. That was lightning coming from the sky. Oh, there's a tortoise. Okay, so the tortoise actually looks like a snake. So now we need the crane. The tortoise is a snake. Okay. Now we need the crane. Charm I find at the board greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Find the correct MF. So, one down. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Hey! Thanks for the 60K on TikTok, everybody. Oh, are they all turned around now? Oh, that's interesting. Do I have to go add them in at the temple? And does that... Because I can't even access these anymore. Huh. Okay, let me go try adding this in over at the gate. If I can see, that is. It is real dark. Oh, that's right, because I... Oh, this way. De-equipped my lantern. There we are. That's why you couldn't do the puzzle. Let's see, you didn't read the book to know which ones to flip. Ah, there you go. It's a neat little puzzle. I like it. Okay. So then. I think we said it was that one. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, okay, that's right, but it's just not complete. Yeah, okay. More boards are on one separate from the rest. Okay. All right, well, we figured out the first one. And we can keep looking. There's also an area we have not explored yet, which is back this way. Maybe we ought to head over there. Whoa, what are you? Bandage. Always useful. Not that way. Yeah, I'm sure on like hard mode they probably just didn't give you any indication about whether or not what you were doing is correct. Like how they just confirmed for me, like, oh yeah, this was the right one. All right, we got some more boards. Can't quite get there yet. Gotta go around over here. All right. Okay, so we got the tortoise. We need the crane and the serpent. This looks like a serpent to me. Are there any other serpents? No. Okay, we got that one. Now those are inaccessible. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see one last time Mayumi. Not sure if we know who Mayumi is. Mayumi was not, I believe, one of the friends from the beginning. Divine Water, happy to take that. And we have a third set. Okay, so we did the serpent. Now we need the crane. Don't see a crane. You seem like a crane. Combination lockdown. There's our... All right. Okay, that's an actual correct time for an ad break. Thank you, TC. So let's go do that real quick. Let's see, because then we can go and open up the Shrine Vault. So if you are on the Red or Purple apps, if you hang out and watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks, folks.
The next thing that happens is that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha!
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them. Ooh, the heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow, that was brave. Stupid, but brave.
All right, back to it. Thank you very much.
Brave, that's gonna be on my team soon.
The note is to the left. Note. Make sure these are up. All right, back to it. Should have everyone back by now. Thank you very much. All right, we have crane, serpent, and tortoise, and a new dial to add to the lock. Is this the right way back? We can use this to go back around. There's also... Oop, another bandage. I don't think we went this way before. That thing is still around. Fastest way back is probably up around this way. Whoa! The way back appears to be right in the path of this thing. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, moving over. Oh, it is really pursuing fast. Oh, God, and I'm out of stamina. Crap. You need to run. Figure it out. You were in track. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I need to break sight with this thing. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so it really will just pursue me the whole time. Doesn't seem like it's going to come over here, though. How effed up is this game? I mean, so far it's kind of effed up. I wouldn't say it's going to, like, give me nightmares for life or anything just yet, but we just started. So, we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think I have the... Oh, I'm still doing the puzzle. Yes, so I am... I just got the final lock dial and the 3 little Enas that we need to put in here. Okay. Which we have figured out is crane, serpent, and okay. Oh, so it redid them. Fine. All right. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Just wait till the ending to answer how effed up it is. True. There's a lot I don't know yet. Obtain the key. You still want to go to Japan again? Yeah, me too, sister. This is definitely fueling that desire. I really want to go to Taiwan. I've never been, and I really want to go. So I think, like, while I'm over there, I might add some Japan on that again. Stone key. Key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Everyone is saying just run. Sure. Are there any conditions tied to me accepting this gift? What do you want from me, fuck, daddy? Uh-oh. Jade has mystical properties used for a lot of mystical things. Okay. Don't trust the fox mask. Oh, well, it's a little late for that. Yeah, I think we get the heck out of here is what we do. Let's see. Okay, run, please. Okay, seriously? We're going. Yeah, I know. Okay, now she's out of breath. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Can't. Okay, enough with your headaches. Go. Almost there. Oh boy, there's a lot of you. I don't appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to trust the fox mask, but I don't really have much of a choice right now. They're like clickers in Last of Us. Kind of. Yeah, where they can hear the sound. China's best known for jade, pearls for Japan, and amethyst for Korea. Oh. So I am sacred to you. That's chapter 2 done. Alright. We're ripping through this pretty quickly. catch your breath, Hinako.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Okay, how about we hang out in here for a while? Ooh. The heck was that? Fox and the rabbit, never a good combo. Yeah. One of those two always tends to die, and unfortunately for me, it's not the fox. Okay, so this place got chewed up by whatever that is. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Hey, Shu.
しっかりしろ。
This is my platonic male best friend, Shu.
返事をしろ。
Got a pretty decent watch.
よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
Oh, I fought pretty hard.
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Yeah, about Sakuko. I don't think she's gonna be joining us for a while. I don't think she's gonna call me a traitor ever again.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。
Yeah, nothing good's happening, that's for sure.
これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。
Yeah, lucky. We both got lucky. We're both alive. Let's just be
この世
grateful
界に
for that.
残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Yeah.
相棒。
Yeah, how about we get away from here? Yeah, where is Rinko? We haven't seen her. Rinko is the other girl who has a crush on Shu.
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。
Shu doesn't necessarily seem as interested.
混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。
Check the updated journal. Okay, we'll do that in a second.
行ってみようぜ。相棒。
Yeah, now do I still have the knife, or was that just a dream?
シュウ。
Oh. I'm glad I have the pipe. I like the pipe better. There he is.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
All right, good. So he's not gone yet.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Okay, I need to find Rinko. Let's see. All right, so for Shu. Let's see. New thing for Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. No teenager ever gave their friend the nickname Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, let's see, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, and his grandmother still working as one, with his grandmother working as one. Following the war, the town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about the various plants, flowers, medicinal herbs that seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage of pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. Oh, wait. It's 2 different realms. Gotcha. Okay. We saw... Receive various benefits by using a blank Emma or clear mind to recover sanity. This is all about health. Okay. There are some resources and offerings you can grab while exploring, plus you can mark all the dead ends on your map for later. Okay. So we are here, and we need to follow Shu. In here we can get... Alright. I wish I could hold the lantern and the pipe, although I think I need both hands to swing the pipe effectively. Try to get to Rinko's house in the northeast. Head to Rinko's house, which is not on my map yet. Focusing. Oh. While focusing with LT, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while in focus mode in focus action difficulty of the story. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Let's see. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune or Define Water, or visit Hokura to use Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you chose in story as your difficulty level, you can recover both health and sanity without using Faith. Okay. Let's see. TC, I am playing this with an Xbox controller, so it's giving me the prompts. I'm playing on PC, though. All right, so it wants me to practice focus here. Or focus will make counters a little bit more obvious. You didn't think it was on Xbox? I'm not sure if it is on Xbox. I think that thing's dead. All right, good. Yeah, is it not on Xbox? Oh, okay. This is not, in fact, a dead end. You can also charge up for a harder attack as well. Yeah, I think I was doing that with the overhead like that. It costs a little bit of stamina, but it's pretty powerful against the Barbies. And yeah, I'm going to call them that now. That's your fault. I can't unsee it. And it actually kind of works thematically. Wait, is that... Oh, there's something over there. All right. You don't think so, but not 100%. Okay. Oh, we got a document. What are you? Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get older patients who come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concern with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. I guess this is Shu. Or rather, Shu's family. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Okay. You looked at the art for them. Their legs have literal Barbie joints on the ends attached to their torsos. Yeah, it looked like... You know how, like, you could twist around the legs of a Barbie? Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't exit this. It looks like that, where somebody took the hips of the Barbie and just reversed it. That would stun it pretty good. One swing with the pipe tends to immobilize those things. If you're just fighting one at a time, they're pretty easy to take out. Now then, you were back here. And there's a path through. There's another one over here, but just one. Probably better to take out the one now so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, this is the street that I couldn't cross. Okay, so we're in a new territory. One of them all the way down there. That's fine. Real quick look around. Another pipe. Oh, God. There's a missable item that upgrades my inventory. Ooh, I don't want to miss that. Yeah, take that. Another one coming. It is southeast of Sakuko's house. Just go down the alleyway with the two plants and turn to go west. Okay. Sakuko's house. Let's see. I don't remember where that was, but we'll have to look for it. Southeast of it. Down the alleyway with the 2 plants. It's basically a dead end. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like we have to go east one way or another. And then this is the... Oh, wait, what's this? Another bandage? All right. Then coming up here, that's the garden we were in a moment ago. We couldn't open the gate. I don't know if we can do it now. If you see Shu, you know you're going the wrong way. Okay. Typical video game logic. Do a little bit of this. Just let it walk right into there. 1, 2. Okay, so technically it was 2 took it out. So 1 heavy, 2 lights. That'll be the end of that. All right. Now there's this area over here, which was a dead end. Okay. All right, so there's these 2 paths to the east, it would seem. That's a canal. Okay. Ooh, who are you? What a creepy scarecrow. I agree. Anything over here? Higashi. Assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Wow. Oh, okay. We got to use something here. Or offer something. Hey, Thomas Shelby, how's it going? I think these all seem pretty important. I think we'll swap out the 2 bandages. There we go. For the Higashi. You think offer something? I mean, if there was a shrine nearby, and I think that's the long-term plan. Is yeah, next time we get to a shrine, we're just gonna have to offer something up. It's going all right. Glad to hear it, Thomas. My day's going all right. Hinako, however, is having a rough day. Oh, and here's your shrine. Perfect. Okay. So, offer items in exchange for faith. There's divine water. That can be used for 80 faith. Yeah, sure. These cannot be used as an offering. Okay. Greatly sanity, fully restores sanity. Maybe the Ramune would be good. Greatly restores health. Already have something that restores health. Okay. There we go. And a good amount of faith. It's not enough. I need 500. We're getting there. Look at the shed across from the shrine for a good weapon. Ooh. What are you? An Emma. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh. Vested Rider. Hey, this game is messed up. It's probably the best Silent Hill from the first one. Wow, and I know you're a Silent Hill fan, so that's a lot of praise. I'm enjoying it so far, but obviously we're still pretty new. We're on chapter 3. Let's see. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray to Hokora to increase your maximum health, stamina, and sanity. Okay. That's not the thing. The shed's next to the house. Okay, good to know. Oh, praise increase. Okay. And we need 500 faith to increase, which we don't have yet. Increase of memory slots. Ooh. So of these 2, I feel like stamina has been the only limiting factor for me so far. Like, we haven't come close to dying. I know we're still early in the game. Haven't come close to losing sanity. We have lost stamina, but having more charm slots could also be good. Have you finished this yet, Vested Rider? We are just playing for... Oh, sickle, yes! Easy to use, but I have doubts about how long it'll last. All right, so... Sounds like we're saying it might not have much durability. High, medium... Durability high? Yeah, let's test it. All right. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll give it a try on the next one. We've got more fox shrines. Oh. Alright, there's Shu.
の状況。いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよ。
I don't think you guys playing Space Wars is why you're in this situation.
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
Ooh. Oh, you have a crush on her, don't you? That's why you're not into Rinko.
残念だが。
If I want more storage space, I'll have to turn around and keep looking. I do want more storage space. Okay, so that way is continuing the plot. Yeah, what's going on? Okay, Space Wars. What does the deal with this? This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. I bet the UFO ending for this game is going to be super good. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. But in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion of a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Sugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure. I'm so sorry if I'm getting that wrong. And it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Yeah, but let's look at Shu. What's going on over there? Oh, nothing new for Shu. All right, fine. All right, I do want more storage space, and apparently we can get it if we go turn around. So let's go do that. I'm trying to see, where have we not been so far? So there's our dead end. There's a dead end. Okay. Well, it's on the west side of the map. How would I get to the west side of the map? Now, if I turn right, that's not the west side, though. Some dead ends might be open up. That's true. We did notice as we were doing this before that some of the dead ends have changed. Which is kind of a nice touch. Because I believe in the other Silent Hill games, I don't think we've had, like, adjusting dead ends like that. Like, once a street is, like, completely wrecked, like, there's no getting around it. It's like, this one is still that way. But others might not be. Okay. Yeah, what about this one? Okay, that's still a dead end. Dead ends change, some resources respawn. Ooh, that would be helpful too. Oh, hi. Let's see, are we... Sorry, you weren't actually doing anything to me, but you are a monster. You coming at me, Barbie? Storage is nearby at an alleyway. Okay. That was my counter. And down we go. Okay. All right, nothing here from what I can tell. That's the roadblock, so we can technically... What are you? Shoulder bag! Now we can carry 9 items. Awesome. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, it's another bloody mask. I don't know if this is like the townspeople, like their masks coming off, and then now they're check the map for an obvious dead end. Once you have the shoulder bag, you can continue exploring north for more resources and weapons. You can try to go the note to Rinko's house by going east. Yeah, what I'm going to do is we know that Shu was up here is where we last saw him. So I kind of want to go down here and see what is to the southeast. We'll eventually follow the plot, but there's also sorts of fun stuff to see, you know? Ooh. Or maybe I won't be doing that. Nope, not going this way. Take the capsules, though. There's my X. Okay. All right, let's go back up and around, and then we'll try to go down from that intersection where we saw Shu last. Did I get the item next to the steel pipe in the construction area? I think so. That was the construction area that was... Save at the mini shrine again. Let's see, and offer some stuff up so you have inventory space. Okay. So I think I have, like... I think I might have 2 slots now. Let me see. Is it... Okay, weapons, Amorian items. Yeah, I've got 4 slots now with the shoulder bag. But we should save again anyway. There's a house to explore if you follow the road north. The door will be to the left. Okay. I don't know which way Shu went, if he went north or south. Seems like north is the correct path. Let's go south first, and then we'll follow north. It looks like there might be some dead ends here, so it probably won't be somewhere we can go for long. Yep. Red capsules. I mean, I'll certainly take those. Okay, so this is the only path now, unless we go into the plantation. Shu goes straight east through the field. Okay, well, let's go north. See if we can find this house that we can explore. Is it here? It is. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, garden. North has some things at the top of the mountain. Okay. Is there anything over here? Door won't open. There's a ladder you can climb on the side of the house to gain entry. Okay. Little logging shed. Here's our ladder. What all do we got here? Wait. Terry, I didn't see that you subscribed. Thank you so much. You're still on. I apologize if I missed that. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. All right. Door won't open. There's a ladder. Let's see here. Let's see. I like the sickle. Oh, that's not good. But I think I like the pipe a little bit better. I also feel like... No, not that. This. I should probably use the toolkit on the pipe. She won't get up for a while. Okay, at least there's that. All right. Get you back up to high. There it is. Okay, good. Drawers are locked. Okay, she's not... She'll probably get up when I eventually open that drawer. Oh, crap.
Sensei, desu ka?
Okay, that's still locked. You know what? I'm okay with that. I don't want to know what's behind that door. No, you know, some secrets are just meant to stay that way. And I'm perfectly okay with that. She won't get up for me opening something. Okay. Kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health, and current max sanity for a set time can be used as an offering, and it probably will be. Nothing there. Drawer key. Quite a few toolkits. You don't have access to one of the greater weapons for a few more chapters. Okay. Not there. Fully look around before going upstairs. Okay. That seems to be it. Arare. Small, crispy rice cracker. Pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. Effect can be, increases when used continuously, can be used as an offering. Okay. Check the lid. Oh. Oh, really? Can I... have to be at a certain angle? I do. Keely says this is a good loot area. It seems... Oh, God, those are eyeballs. I don't... Oh, no. No. No, thank you. That's not loot that I need. Yeah, Keely, I gotta say, I'm starting to disagree with you on whether this is a good loot area. It's a loot area. That's for sure. But I did not need all those eyeballs in my life. Didn't want you to miss it. Thank you, Emily. God forbid I missed the eyeballs. Oh, man. Okay, I think lock's broken, won't open. Fine. All right. Use drawer key. What do I get? Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Perhaps so. Oh, freaking hell. Well, I hate that. I hate absolutely everything about that. All right. Remember Shu's family name, EY. I think it's EY. Let me look at that. Let's see. Shu. Yeah, EY Shu. Pick up autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Freaking yikes. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by the human hand. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yeah, really. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD, I presume, cause of death. This one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for those not paying reference to Oinari-san. Okay, so it sounds like he might have been the victim of a vengeful god, and that god might be the one that was just helping us out in the puzzles, and we just took a jade key from. That can't be good. Increases max health. Absolutely. Claw mark. Yeah, claw mark. Can't go out this way. Okay. There you are. I knew I'd see you eventually. Oh! Oops. I need to start dodging more. Boom! Take that! Oh, you are more powerful than I thought. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong control and got locked into that. Ah, gosh darn it. All right. Let's see how the continues work. Okay, so I think it's just... Yeah, I got that. That one's a little stronger than the other ones. That's interesting. Okay, we read that already. There's also... Yeah, first F for Silent Hill F. I think maybe we might want to use that. And then there was the claw marks. Let's do that. So if we said, no, it's this one down. This is the new one. Yeah, let's see what that does. Okay. Lock in. So if we can get the drop on them, they go down pretty quickly. Ooh. Is it dead? All right, round 2. Went better. All right, well, this place was awful, and I never want to come back. Anything else here? There's a few resources and lore-filled notes around the houses in the field. Okay. Let's see. The camera's swinging a little slow for me. Let me just see if I can adjust that here. Try that. That's better. All right. If you take the road all the way to the north, you'll find a shrine with more lore. Okay. Yeah, there's the box with the eyeballs in there. Yeah, let's go north. Oh, here's somebody. Don't know if they see me. There were some footsteps in the field. Is there anything in here? Nope. Just a shed. Some potatoes. And a box with a bandage. Okay. We'll keep looking. See what else might be here. Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is a nice normal day in my little foggy town. Got some Arare. Keep looking at the map. Okay, so that doesn't quite... not going to take me up the hill back to my place. I don't think. Audrey, have I played Borderlands? I played Borderlands 1 and 2. I have not played 3 or 4. I enjoy it, but I also don't play a lot of co-op games, and so I kind of feel like playing Borderlands in single player is just not the intended experience. Like, it's fine. Sakuko Shrine. Wouldn't be a shrine to Sakuko. Have you played it, Audrey? Do you like it? Senonsugi Shrine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's hold a Jichinsai. Yeah, her parents. That's right. Her parents oversee a shrine. You're looking for some notes and keys. Okay, let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done with Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Okay. Never played. You just watched the commercial on. I guess a new one is coming out. Yeah, I think it's already out. And I mean, from what I've heard, it's pretty good if you like Borderlands. I think it does. It's a good, like, just loot and shoot with your brain off kind of game. And if you enjoy that, awesome. Like, it does that really well. I think it goes on a little bit too long, but it's got a lot of personality. It's a lot of fun. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc on Inari-sama until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is like opening up an air hole for the terrible dragon. If we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Okay. This is a fun little income stream for you. But yeah, I would say I would start with 2 maybe, unless you want to start with 4. 2 is probably pretty cheap. Keep climbing the mountain until you reach the clearing. There'll be about 4 or 5 things for me to find here. Okay. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached side. It sure is. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear unworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear or see strange things you can't explain. Now, it's been a while since I was in puberty, but I don't remember that. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. What? It's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. That's true of small towns, but I don't recall hallucinating. You grab the key in the letter, you can check out the shrine. You can find all 3 offerings before heading down the mountain. Okay.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Wants to make the shrine popular again. What would Sakuko want with that? Or what did she want with that? Because she seemed very dead the last time we saw her. Find water. Antique comb, which we can drop off for some faith. Can't go that way. Locations of all 3 so I can get max faith. Nice, thank you. Oh, let's see here. We have broken down fence and some Ferrari. Yeah, next time I get to a shrine, a prayer shrine, I should say, not this one, then we'll definitely make some offerings. Yeah, I'm not seeing. That's everything. Okay, cool. All right. Then let's head back down the hill and do a little exploring in the fields. See what we can find down there. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, hey, Shu. Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you.
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
行こう。
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. So is that really Shu, or is that whatever out there? Check the journal for updates on the religious front. Okay. That was Sakuko. Constantly trying to worm her way to paying back money. Father is the head priest of the Senensugi Shrine. No updates on her just yet. There's a path coming up. She'll have a second page soon. Okay. Yeah, I think if we get any updates on her, then it'll pop up. Over here, another pipe. Sure. We'll swap out with, yeah, that one. What's back here? Got a bloody altar of some kind. No house, though. I guess it's just a little workspace. Maybe. All right, well, nothing wants to eat my face here, so I'll take that as a win. Oh, so this is Rinko's house, I presume? Oh, a big old house, if that's where we're going. If that's the case, then what is this big old blood-stained area? Only in a horror game would I be like, hey, this area with a big blood stain on the map, let's go there. Random houses are farther south. Okay. I would die so fast in a horror movie. Terrible. Opening credits. I'd be that guy. Oh, God. Get out of here with that. Alright, that's dead. Okay. Got a lot of this stuff on the ground here. Cannot advance. Alright, that's as far as we can go. Well, we can go this way. Ooh, that was cool. I mean, I'm still gonna kill you, but I'm impressed. Okay, you have more health than the other one. There we go. Thought I heard another one out there, but not yet. I think there's one of them somewhere off in the... Oh, and then there's you. Whoa! Hey, now. Grab by enemies. You'll not be able to free yourself of an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. This is the path towards Brinkos. Okay. Grab by enemies. Let's see. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you've chosen story, being grabbed will not cost your current max sanity. Oh, so you actually lose your maximum sanity. Oh, whoops. If they grab you. Okay. Yeah. One heavy attack is usually enough. Oof, but maybe not this time. Oof. All right, hold on. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get... Okay. These counters. All right, I want to get around some of the other ones. Okay, that should give me enough time. There we go. Whew. All right, the ones with the big old red eyes. They have more health than the other ones. Tough to see otherwise, but let's see. You started the game with your, let's see, sanity equal to health and stamina, so I've lost some over time. Yeah, I probably would too if I was Hinako right now. My sanity would be a decreasing commodity. Okay, there's another... Yeah, if we're trying to get to that way. I'm going to try to get to some of these smaller houses here. See if there's anything good I could take. This... Yeah. Red stuff continues the story. Okay. There's one over there, but I don't think it can cross the field. What about... Can't go in those doors. Oh, there's something. Good items are in the bottom right corner. Okay. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisuga Oka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisuga Oka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar dance like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get too close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Okay, let's avoid that. Let's see. Okay, nothing else here. We are dead-ended. There's one more. Looks like a field. Or a house. I can't tell. Let's go see if that's a house, and then we will go to Rinka's. Is it this way? Yeah. This way. I mean, if there's good stuff in the bottom right-hand corner, let's not miss it. I like good stuff. Who doesn't like good stuff? Right? Come on now. Huh? What are you? I must have got whatever that is already. Okay, down one more then turn. I cannot cross this way, so we gotta go this direction. Found another house. Can we go inside? No. We're at that one. We've got a note. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. When he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep on living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad have always done what you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh. Ooh. There's a first aid kit on the front porch if I want it. Sure. Oh! Okay. So it sounds a lot like kind of how Hinako sees her mother. As being someone who just takes her father's abuse. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, there we go. First aid kit. I do want it. Oh, I can't use any more items, huh? Okay. I will swap out with a divine water. And then I think we're definitely going to offer some stuff at the next shrine. Anything more around here? That seems like it might be it. All right, let's go to Rinko's. I think we'll follow that long path around. Oh, can't go that way. How did we get here before? Oh, this way. No, not this way. No new shrines. I should stop by the old one. Okay. We'll do that. That one is stuck. I could have sworn I came through here. There. Took a second for me to find it in all this fog. We can go this way. Alright, so we'll step into town for a second. We'll get that, oh boy. Here's our shrine. Let's see if they're going to follow me all the way or not. So far, so good. Alright, let's do some offerings. The Aurora I haven't really needed. Antique comb we can definitely use. Now, we could do... increase my abilities. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I kind of want the increase of Omamori slots. I kind of feel like I want to go a little bit harder on these. Cannot be used as an offering. Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to save up for the Omamori slots. Might save. I agree. All right, so we need 1,500 for that. But that seems like that might be a real good idea to be able to get as many of those as we can. Ooh, look at this pipe. I appreciate that. Look at this. The pipe gets all bent out of shape. Like you can actually see the durability. There's tons of offerings coming up. Good to know. Okay. Let's see. Let's do down, and I can't repair it, so we'll swap out to the other pipe. There we go. And I think we will. Yeah, we just have to bend, not this next road, but the one after that. We bend to the right. Okay. Not been over here yet. Oh. You. Nope, not yet. Okay. There we go. Now you're dead. Oh, toolkit. Oh, you know what? I will use that. Let's see. I have to add it first. Oh, shoot, that was on my... Oh, shoot, I should have equipped the other one. All right, it's fine. Now we know how it works. Capsules.
Nani?
Yeah, good question, and I don't know the answer. Oh, can't go that way. All right, so we actually have to go back around the way we were going. Fine. we had to work our way back through the fields. But we got a little bit of knowledge. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, that actually works out pretty well. Let's do our ad break, and we'll come back in a second. If you're on the red or purple app, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss.
All right. Thank you, everybody. We'll just wait for one quick sound effect to let me know that we are back soon enough. There we go. Cool. All right, we got everybody back. Let's do it. So we're working our way through the fields. We're trying to get to Rinko's house. Shu is somewhere in the area. He keeps kind of popping up, but then a little while ago we saw him and then he kind of disappeared out of nowhere. So it sort of made it seem like maybe he's not really here, or maybe this is a dream. We don't know. All we know is that things are not what they seem, which is, you know, pretty standard for a Silent Hill game. We can go up. I hear... Oh, can't go that way. All right. I hear something out there. Go up here. Okay. More redness. Oh, God! Dang it! That scared the I'm glad that's all I said. Woo! Don't scare people like that. Very rude. Ah, there we go. It's dead. Whew. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm back. I'm locked in. Yay, chocolate. A new imported candy that's been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores max sanity. Whew. Yes, breathe. Sanity will not be confused when using focus for a set time. Can't be used as an offering. And freaking tastic. Okay. Okay. This is fine, you guys. This is fine. Everything's okay. I'm finding my inner center, and I'm not worried about all this red stuff on the ground that ate my friend a moment ago. You think we need another ad break so I can change my underwear, right? Oh, thanks, Shu. Appreciate the advice. I would have just dove right into it.
わかった。
My underwear's okay for the moment, but I do appreciate the concern. All red capsules. Imprezda! Hello there. Okay, this one is... Yeah, look around for resources and offerings. Messing with the well continues the story. Okay. Another toolkit. Awesome. How we doing today? Well, I'm having a fun day, but Silent Hill F is enjoying messing with me. We need a key. All right. There's the well. We will leave that alone for now. How are you, Imprezda? I don't know if you were here for it. Right before you spoke anyway, I got jump scared pretty hard. Oh, boy. All right. There's a box that looks like I can open. Yep. Can. Okay. Bandage. Your brother's are the biggest Silent Hill stances. I told you about this in depth. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is my first time going through it. I have avoided story spoilers and such, so at the moment, I am going through this completely unaware of what's to come. Things are good. You went raving last night, so you're feeling like a trash can today, unfortunately. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I've had a lot of fun raving, but I got back from the burn a few weeks ago, so I raved my little face off. Among other things. Okay. We have a locked door. Can't go that way. I don't know if there's anything else. You want to go to a Shrek rave? I've heard about that. I've not been to a Shrek rave. I went to a Broadway rave a few months ago. That was fun. How was the burn? The burn was a blast. It always is. How can you not have fun while you're there? The well has the key. Oh, got it. Okay. All right. Go to the well. Oh. How many have I been to? Burns? That was my 10th burn, actually. So I'm officially in double digits now. Whoa! Oh, what the absolute hell? Oh, man. I know there's no guns in this game. Ah. Away from that thing. I want to stay away from its big old knife arm. If I can help it. Stamina. Alright, I don't know if this is supposed to be the answer to Pyramid Head for this game. But it does have a very similar knife. Oof. Well, I got a perfect dodge on it. At least that was nice. Alright, stamina back up. He's definitely out. Woo! That is... Okay, it's real satisfying to get those. Oh! Okay, eat. Don't be so impressed with yourself that you completely forget to heal. Okay, I think we're gonna do fully restores health. Awesome. we go. He's turning black. That's a good sign, I think. Is he dead? Excellent. Well, that was fun. If I want to skip the fight, you can have the monster attack me on the other side of the arena and then run over to the well and turn the crank. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that, ooh, yeah, look at that. That thing is wrecked. Okay. Which means I could use toolkit now. Properly. There it is. Now, it might come back to life. Oh, boy. He'll respawn right as soon as I finish getting the key. Yeah, makes sense. Oh! Okay. So I actually should not have waited around as long as I did. Okay, so when you see something like that, you know they will come back. Woo! Oh, missed it. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Woohoo! Trying to save my last bit of energy for the dodge. Oof. Keep going with that. Oh. Hey. Let me go. Up, up, up. Could you not? Alright. Okay, now we're gonna quickly go to the well and do this properly. Oh, we were so close before. Oh, okay, we gotta do like multiple cranks. Storehouse key.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Get me in, go, go, go. Don't be slow about it. That thing's gonna wake back up and you know it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Keely, all she has is a pipe. This is all melee weapons. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's no good. Excuse me. Come. Pardon me. Can I? Thank you. Whew. Okay.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。
He told you to look after you no matter what happens. Okay. That's my big sister.
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Big sister is very important to Hinako. I'm going to assume the story is going to have something to do with her. Red capsule where you pop out. Other than that, it's time to continue and explore. Go back to the block path you skipped. There should be a new resource. Okay. Do that then. We were just here. And this is the other side of that path I couldn't cross. Cute little canal. And Inari Sushi. Fully restores health, stamina, and sanity. And can be used as an offering. Well, I think we'll use it as an offering because I want to get the charms. pressing on. That looks like a shrine. Perfect timing. Whew. Check the other dead end just in case. I thought well, like I said, I didn't go back all the way down that dead end. Let's go do that. Ew. Oh, it's like threaded. Okay. No, thank you. Nope. I want no part of this. All right. Let's offer some stuff for Faith. Chocolate, sushi. There we go. 1190 Faith. Okay, so not too much more. We need 1500. There's Shu. What's over here before we go follow him? You are a bandage. You can find another Emma. Ooh, I definitely want that. Where's this other Emma? Maybe it's over the bridge. Absolutely. Little platform over the water. Okay. And then what's in here? Higashi. All right, let me go offer some of this stuff up. I don't think it'll get me to 1500, but closer at least. I appreciate this does the same thing as Elden Ring, where if you're not in battle, it just gives you infinite run. Okay. No, it's not good. Okay. 1270. Wonder how many times you can upgrade this. Guess we'll have to see. What's going on, Shu? Is this really the time to reminisce?
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
You can upgrade them all multiple times, but the price increases each time. Okay.
泣いた記憶がない。
You like this part? Just know, watch my back. Okay, Audrey.
お前は何でも我慢して。
Yeah, I do keep things bottled up inside.
悪い癖があるからな。
That is a bad habit of mine. I admit that. Both me and Hinako.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
Hey! Don't ruin my rabbit costume. Look how good I look at this.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
Keely says this is not the time, sir. Right? Seriously. Can we wait until the demon invasion is over before we start talking about memories past?
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だ。
Typical, I like you, I don't know how to say it, so I'll bully you instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shu's into her. That's why he's, like, not as excited to see Rinko as he was to see Hinako. Partner? Now, whether Hinako likes Shu, I haven't quite figured out yet. Oh, updated journal. Okay. Memories of getting lost. There was one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young, got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually they got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even the fields seemed to spread out endlessly among the horizon. Might be some character updates. Okay. This was the Senensugi Shrine, little lonely shrine situated on the outskirts of town. Oh, the big! Thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Good to see you. All right. Let's see. The Senotsuki Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's about all it has going for it. Even though Fogtown is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said of her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senotsuki Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burnt to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is today. Fogtown, what's going on here? Giant, repulsive lump of flesh is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. And then nothing new for the friends. Looks like they're all the same. Okay. Where? Unknown area. Oh. You got me very lost. Okay. So there's my doll. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it has a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. All I have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's the monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Fantastic. Can't help much here in terms of directions, but I can tell you that you need to find a red piece of paper on a hay bale next to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I won't be able to see it again. Okay, so we need to find the scarecrow with a thorn in it, and I need to stay away from the scary scarecrows. That is... It was a red thorn. That's not red. I'm assuming that is not one. You can tell me what features to look for. Okay, well, let's see. Let me look around. I thought there was a red thorn. We need to look for that. They all have thorns, right, but it's got to be the correct scarecrow and the correct thorn. I keep wanting to do the Ghost of Tsushima thing and follow the wind. I know it's a different game. Should be in the puzzle section of the journal. It is not. Where are the other scarecrows? I've only seen the one that did not appear to have the right one. Oh. Okay, hold on. Did I hit a boundary? Is that what happened? Yep, I did. Okay. Yeah, it was too far. Okay. So I went too far away from everything. There's a scarecrow with a red thorn. Where I saw half the scarecrow go behind it. Stick. No wagon. Oh, what are you? Nothing. Should be a group of them. Do you mean like at the start? Looking for the features of a person, not a red thorn. Okay. Oh. I think that was the boundary. Okay. Let's go see. Looking for one of these that is not that scary. But don't get too close. You can tell me who they're meant to look. I think they're meant to look like my friends. From what I can tell. I mean, they're all kind of scary. This one seems less so. What are you holding behind your back? Watch your back, because there's one that follows me. Well, yikes. Oh. Well, I hate that. I hate that a lot. This is the sickle. Is the thorn. I don't see at where it is, but my... Only one person works. Is it you? No, you're not moving. Ah, crap. All right, well, that's one off the list. Have to get close to them. What happens if I get close to them? And you could be Shu. Nope, not you. I think it was a girl. Okay. Ooh. Okay, real quick, I think those bandages should go here. Okay. Ooh. That heavy is a bit slow, unfortunately for me. Yeah, you're... Alright, we need to do the faster ones for you. Stun them first. Alright. You think it was the girl? Okay. I wonder if it's supposed to be like the me. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's... Okay, it's not him. We know that. You said think, don't quote you on it. Okay. And that looks like Rinko. You with the sickle. We could try this one. Nope. That's not it. Oh, the other girl. Fine. You think it's Rinko? I mean, she technically is our goal right now. This could take over an hour with the process of elimination. Really? What would take that long? Yep. Stamina. Five different scarecrows and 5 different... I didn't know there was 5 different groups. Oh, interesting. One correct scarecrow per group. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, so let me look at the thorns on each one here before we... okay. All right. So we have done... We did that one. We did this one. We did this one. So it's one of these two. It's a girl. Okay. Let's see. Did we do this one? We definitely did that one. Definitely did this one. Try it. Nope. What the? Oh! Look at you. Was I too close to you? Is that the problem? That can happen. Yeah, apparently. Alright, I know we tried that one. I think it's one of these ones with the sickle. Yeah, I don't think I would have picked this one. Let's try it. I can take their weapons. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I feel like the only one we haven't done is this one. Give it a try. Ah, there it is. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Yeah, finally, indeed. That way. Okay. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to do this a little bit more efficiently. Because she points to the next group. Okay. We literally did every single one until we got the right one. All right. How do we do this smarter this time? It is like Tsushima with the wind. Look at the ties. Is it the ties? Is that they all look similar. Yeah, is there a way that we can tell which one's correct, or is it just trial and error? Adri says the ties might be part of it. Here's our scarecrow. Another scarecrow. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Oh. Okay, so it's the kind of thing where I should have looked at them separately. Okay. You're helpless without me. And then we see someone is bending over like that. Do we have anyone who's bent over like that? Where it's kind of like with their, like, thrown back. Like this one right here. Like, and I'm just theorizing here. But if you look at the one behind the scarecrow, it looks like a girl with her, where she's kind of like throwing her back like that, and then in this exact same pose. I think we have to go, and there's Thorn is there. Or is it? Necktie, hair, and uniform. Okay. All right, well, let's look. Okay, she's got the red necktie. So does this one, though. They've all got roughly the same uniform. This one does not have a tie. First one does not have one either. Maybe only the girls have ties. Let's look at this one more time. So she's got her right hand is sort of up. Yeah, just like that. Wait, not that. I think let's give it a try. And who is helpless without me? Or rather, who am I helpless without? Is it Shu? Or do both those questions mean the same thing? Oh, well then. We're helpless without each other. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. Nope. Pictures have nothing to do with them in the field. Okay, well then, fine. It'll be a girl. Okay. Oh, that was my moment. All right. Uh-oh, you get a friend nearby. I don't like that. All right. Oh. Okay, it broke. Fine. And there's more of them. Great. It's not Shu. Okay. It'll be a girl who is helpless without me. Well, Junko, my sister, is someone I would be helpless without this person. I'm about to lose my weapon. I agree. I don't have much in the way of any other weapons, unfortunately. Who am I helpless? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Sure. Who am I looking for here? Because I feel like, let me see. How do I go to characters? So Junko, I'm looking for myself. Oh, that would be the only person who is helpless without me. So Sakuko thought I was a traitor. Rinko has long hair. Sakuko has her hair in pigtails. And then there's me with the short hair and the red tie. Could be that. Yeah, I think it actually, this one that I've been looking at this whole time, I think it was me. We have not done this one yet. And I was right. Okay. I think I kind of want to test that theory to see if it really is the one in the picture. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay. But yes, I am in dire need of a weapon. Oof. Okay. The wrong ones have at least one off feature. Well, also, going in and looking at their portraits in the journal was really helpful. That definitely made it a little easier to understand. Do we have any weapons laying around? I could really use one. Nothing by the tree. No? Alright. I'm going to test this theory on the third one. There we go. Right, we've got a box. What's in the box? Nothing. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be miserably alone. Okay, so it's the same. All right, it's the same one either way. Okay, who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Shu. He's a guy with short hair. And no tie. Although we figured out that the guys don't tend to wear ties. Hey, Fruity LA Loop, how are you? Okay, so there's one of the guys. That hair is a bit long. Here for the vibes, love the bunny suit. Awesome. Yeah, that thing has longer hair than Shu. So it's probably not him. So is there another guy? I think it's you. If I'm right, and that clue is Shu. One is not wearing a little gold pin. Or is it not Shu? Well, I mean, I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. I guess it could be Sakuko. Who has hair and pigtails and a red tie. That's Sakuko. So if it's not Shu, it'd be her. Could also mean they would be standing alone. Is any of her friends truly a friend with how they're acting? Fair enough question. That's a white tie. She has a red tie. Blue tie. Is any of her friends truly a friend with how they're acting? They would be standing alone if I wasn't there. Do they have different ties? Well, Sakuko's got a white tie here. But she's got a red tie in her portrait, so I'm going to presume that's not the answer. That is somebody else with a yellow. I think that's me. The people have different ties. They definitely have different ties. In the field, let's see. Because Rinko and Sakuko have the same tie. If Blank wasn't here, I'd be alone. Okay, so where am I? That might be the better question. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you. All right, get in here. Uh-oh. I think my weapon's done. I don't have another one. How are we gonna do this? Is the weapon laying around anywhere? Oh. Dried carcass. Well, that's not really what I was looking for, but all right. If Blank wasn't here, I'd be alone. Where is me? That's not me. That might be me. So it might be that one. Hair's long otherwise. Yeah, I think if I had to guess, that's me, and then we have this. right, well, fine. Okay, that's great. This is great, everybody. It's going fine. Everything's going great. All going according to plan. Okay. Isn't here, I'd be alone. All right. I have a bad idea. Oh, it's already reset. No, oh, no, it's not reset. I have a real bad idea. Blue ties, huh? Oh, no, it goes anyway. All right, try that one. You think so? I mean, at this point, I may as well... Ah! Crap! I'm going to lure these over here first. Come on. So I had a thought that I could just activate them all. It's not great, but I don't have a weapon, so... I'm trying to move the stick. Ah, all right. It wouldn't let me look at the thing. I wonder if maybe if they're too close, it's not going to let you. All right, well, no weapon. All right, let's try it. Nope. Not that one either. Ah! Because technically, you could just wake them all up. You'd say try them all. Yeah, Keely, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Because I'm already in trouble. Nope. Okay, get these guys away. Okay, whoop. Try the yellow tie. Yurinko, Sakuko, and... Is it Junko? Is that the other one? I have so many awake. I do. I really do. So you can try the yellow tie one? Oh, crap. You in some trouble. I am. I have no weapon. What's the worst that could happen? Well... I mean, I'm kind of experiencing the worst that could happen right now, so... Let's just do our best. All right, Nope, that's not it. All right, well... So that's Sakuko, that's Rinko... I think it is. And there's this person. Ah! Yeah, thoughts and prayers indeed. I mean, this technically is working. It is eliminating my options here. Stay strong. I'm trying. There's one way to do this puzzle. I mean, it is... Oh, darn it. Okay, They're not getting away. I gotta lure these other folks away, too. Come on. All you over here. Let's go. One of them's still in there. Oh, I hope I find a weapon, too. Oh, it's right there. I see. There we go. I wonder why I called you over. Oh, and they all stop. Okay, so that does work. It's not an optimal strategy, but it did... Woo! It did pay off. All right. Woo! Woohoo! That perfect dodge is real satisfying. Notice it's Hinako. Let's not do that again. I agree, let's not do that again. Hopefully, I'll get a weapon. Not that I want to fight these things. Anything in here? Nope. Empty box. Fantastic. Hopefully they won't follow me in again. Okay. Now we said, I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be alone. And that's Hinako. Okay. It kind of seems like Hinako is the answer here. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Now, I kind of feel like that's Rinko. Because that would mean that she's watching me with Shu. My first thought is that it's Rinko. Rinko has long hair, the red tie, and that briefcase. Okay. Oh man, okay, they're gonna keep following me. That is not good news. And I do not have a weapon. Still. I cannot fight. That is from Rinko, but he can tell you don't know how to explain this one. Okay. Thing, but alright. Okay, that's Sakuko. That's a boy. That's a boy. Woo! So it's one of those two in the center, it would seem. Alright, I'm gonna loop you around here. Come on. You followed me all the way from the other one. You hate spawn campers. Alright. One of these two in the center. Alright, well, let's find it quickly. Where's the... Alright, fine. Then you have to actually, like, find the thorn and all that. There's the whole thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try it. Yes! First try! Could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Thank you, Adri. Alright, see if I can get away. Also Hinako. What do you mean by that? Also Hinako. Oh. Are you... Let's see. I think that was either 3 or 4. I think that was 4. Like they're running with you. Yeah, no, they are. You have to break line of sight. You think that was Hinako? I think that was Rinko. Hopefully we're almost done. Yeah, I think we have one more of these. Okay, that was the one we just did. Now they're all gone. Are we lost? Let's see. I mean, she did say I could have just pointed you any which way. And maybe she did. This feels like she might have. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that means Rinko did point me the wrong way. If it was Rinko. You know that was Hinako. Okay. Alright, it's gonna put me back. You don't like this. I mean, it's confusing. I mean, theoretically, that was the right way. You just passed your... Yeah, you sure did. I wonder if that means... Okay, are you gonna... Yep. Hey, Vibes Cold, how's it going? We are trying to get out of this freaking pasture. How are you? I can't find the scarecrow. Where are you? Okay, we've been over here before already. If you could not do that. Are any of these pointing in any particular direction? Is that going to stick me back to... Yeah, it is. All right. Huh. Okay, let's try going this way this time. Doing good. Got a day off. Work. Just woke up. Nice. I hope you had a nice, relaxing day. I wonder if that means the other one pointed me the wrong way and I have to go the other direction. That's the only thing I can think of, because the game is clearly sending me the wrong way. I'm going to go the opposite way and see what happens. Not sure if this is going to work, but... Okay, that's getting thick. That's not the right way. Okay. But I'm following the path of the scarecrow. Okay, that's good. All right. And it's not leading me to where I need to go. Something is wrong here. Okay, and then you. Just stalking me everywhere. And I can't fight that thing, so I just got to avoid it. What are you? Yokon. Alright. I'm going to offer that up, I'm sure. Here's our folks again. We are looking for the scarecrow that belongs to these things. Huh. Yeah, there's no map. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna stick me back here. Where do we go to get out of this? Yep, okay.
ここ。さっきも通った。
It said to me... not this. I've been watching you when you weren't looking. Who are you? And then the information it gave me, getting lost. Oh, that's not it. Okay. It told me it could send me the wrong way, and I tried going the wrong way, and it didn't work. It's telling me... I haven't gone this way yet. This looks like the... Yeah, that's the border. Okay. The scarecrows should be in the monster tab. Does not appear so. Not there yet. I wonder if it's there after the puzzle's done. But we should be looking for one more scarecrow with a set of friends to choose from, and that's what we're not finding right now. Here's... Okay, that's kind of the border. Fog's getting too thick. We got a couple others here. No scarecrow to be found with a clue. Now, can I even... Yeah! Time for an ad break. Fantastic. All right. Check the lone one. I'll check the lone one. Let me go see.
どうしてまたここに
Well, there's that one. Leon is confirmed for Requiem. Oh, cool. Can't look at that one. One more over here. You applaud me for not using YouTube? Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. It's more fun to try to solve it, you know? I think I've done that, like, once or twice before when, like, I've been on a puzzle and it's, like, it's clearly not fun. You don't think what? I mean, I don't think a lot. Obviously. Okay, where is... Let's see. Yeah, there's not, like, anything I can select for these. So I'm literally just running around the dark. Okay, it's going to reset me. How do we solve this last bit? You don't like to think either. It's in the group, you're bad. You were using voice to text and you thought it was the whole message. Oh, okay. Yep, already passed through here before. And it said it would send me the wrong way, but I couldn't. What if I went this way instead? Scarecrow seems persistent to stab. Yeah, so the Scarecrow, unfortunately, I have no more weapons. I'm officially out of weapons. So the weapon durability in this game, like the weapons break down pretty fast. So I can't fight back. And there's one Scarecrow that is technically fighting me. Now I have to figure out how to potentially... There it is. Now it's going to wake up and chase me. Where there could be a Scarecrow that I could then select to get the 5th piece of this puzzle. And so far, it's in a lineup of 3. I mean... Yes, I think I need to find one more thorn, Audrey, but I don't see it anywhere. Alright, well, this is a newer... I went past this, and it's not giving... Past the Scarecrow, so it's not giving me a boundary. Okay, that's, I think, a boundary. It's getting thick. Yeah, that's getting thick. Alright. So, yeah, I gotta find one more, and I'm not finding the Scarecrow with the... Are you... Which one are you? Are you it? Who are you? Yes, you. Okay, found it. So there's that. So theoretically, might actually be 2 thorns left. Okay. Well, I think I didn't check the first Scarecrow. So I believe there's a clue that I'm missing. But, who am I? And there's a bunch of these. So we're going to look for... Do a couple of these. That hair is too long. That's a boy. That thing's trying to kill me. Woo! I think that might be... Okay, there's a lot of me all of a sudden. What a boy. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think the me's are all coming alive. That's not good news. It might be that one that I just passed. Yeah, all the ones that are me's are coming alive except for... I'm out of stamina. Crap. All right. Come on. Maybe you? Yes. Happens all the time. Kid falling to their death in the waterway. Well, that feels important. All right. Well, let's see if there is one more. Yeah, there is time. It is sad. I feel like there's something up with the sister. I don't... Oh. Nope, that's it. All right. Yeah, I feel like there's something up with the sister that I don't quite understand yet. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but honestly, to this day, I'm still scared I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Trauma from that experience has made me scared of adults. And okay, we've got Fogtown. Moving Scarecrow, at least the monster that pretends to be a Scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares off more kids than crows. And the giant repulsive lump of flesh. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. It does help support the stream if you watch those, so thank you very much. And if you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm going to beat this person up with a sign.
I'm going to fall in this hole.
You are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay, I can hit a guy. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, or he is an enemy.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Baldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. All right, back to it. Thank you very much, everybody. Great boss fights. We'll just get the alert. And we got it. All right, cool. So, we are done with that freaking puzzle for the rest of my life, I hope. Okay. All right, is there anything else that we missed here? Okay, can't go this way. Gotta go see Shu. Fine. I'll take the F, thank you. Vibe's cold after all that. We survived, though.
Rinko.
I love how I'm just wielding this pipe for no reason. I'm near the end of the chapter. Good. I earned that ending. True, I did say that. Oh, Rinko, you are so obvious. It doesn't get much better. Fantastic. Yeah, maybe you might want to go find something else to do for a little while, Hinako. Are they going to want you to go inside while they wait out there? Maybe. Now we're all going in together. Okay. This is why you warned me about switching difficulties. Yeah, I could definitely see before I got used to this, like playing this on hard would be relatively frustrating.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
And what about them? They're not here.
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも。
You don't like the way she
脱
looks?
出する必要があるんだ。
She just got a crush, that's all.
町を出るって言っても
We've all been there.
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
Oh. Yeah, we ain't going anywhere.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Yeah, brilliant deduction, Shu.
西の県道を目指そう
That river doesn't look that wide, though. You could
裏
swim
山を抜
it.
けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だ
Stop.
リンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
The girls start going down the stairs and look away. Okay.
手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ？
Oh. She gonna push me down the stairs or something? Get rid of her competition? You might be right, Keely. Oh. I'm the partner now. Yeah, she's just standing there the whole time. Ooh. Dangerous. You don't know if there's spots where you can lose footing. There's no telling how fast the current is. True. Okay. I did not expect that. Part 4 if they're... We're already 4 parts down? Okay. We're on part 5. 3, I was going to say, yeah. Because normally they give me an achievement when there's a chapter done. So I'm guessing we just started part 4, and I think I'm probably back with the Fox God. Yeah, Adri, you were right. Something was up with her. They leave our girl. I mean, so I think she's been kind of knocked into... I think this is this game's version of, like, the other world from other Silent Hill games. And the last time we were here, we met... Yeah, the Dark Shrine Corridors. We met, let's see, a god, like a fox. So they worship in this village a god that's a fox. So Inari-sama. And we met him, and he's very attractive. And oh, thank you, sister. And let's see, open up the map to check the new area. Okay. And so what ended up happening was he saved us, but there was this little sense that, like, we were making a bit of a deal with the devil. Like, we were, like, he was offering us some help, but, like, it was going to cost us something later. But we were in a lot of trouble, and we did not have time to figure it out. So we just kind of took his help. But now there's this sense that, like, we're sort of linked to him, you know? Explore for more resources, trying to get a key. There's more notes and protection charm. Okay. I'm sure we'll see him here. I don't know, but I believe so. Okay. Thanks, Keely. Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Yeah, there's been a couple of good jump scares so far today, and I'm sure we're not done. Ooh. Oinari-sama's emblem. Okay, so we gotta find that. Oh, good! An Emma. Excellent. Emmas we can use for upgrades. We saw him for a brief moment at the start. He went behind a locked door. Oh, I missed that. We're trying to find a way to the sacred door. Man, there's a bunch of stuff here. No good, won't budge. Fine. Well, I don't like that. Whatever that noise is. It's over here. Is that a stage? Could be. If an enemy pops out of a room, they're likely guarding something good. Okay. Well, surely we're going to get something popping out and trying to eat our face. As is tradition. Anything down here? Okay. Oh, all right. Press it on. Turn left. Any plans for Halloween? So, I'm not sure if it's happening again. They don't typically announce it until right before it happens. But a friend of mine hosts a roaming dance party that goes through my neighborhood here in San Francisco every year. And it's so much fun. It is one of my favorite things to do every Halloween. So, unless something else comes up that is really good, I'll definitely be doing that. I haven't figured out what I'm going to be for Halloween yet. I'll take your suggestions if you got them. Yokon. Yeah! Oh, it's so much fun, Edry. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay. Investigate the strange object. What about the cowboy from Red Dead Redemption? I think Jade is actually going as him. Jade was here a little while ago. I think you're missing something. Okay, so I need something to put on there. All right. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I also didn't go under here. But yeah, Jade's going to go as Arthur Morgan. Doesn't mean I couldn't either. I do have a cowboy hat. I need some other stuff. Nothing here. Storage room key. Ooh. We have a shrine. And now we have enough for that upgrade that I want. Pray. Cool. Now I can use more Omamari, and I have 500, and I have some more Emmas, so I can use this one too and get some more stamina. Awesome. Okay. Which means we can now go here and add a second charm. So we've been using the max health one. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. I want to do... There we go. All right, max health and max stamina are on. Cool. Might be a note in the storage room. Okay. Well, let's see. Where was that locked door? There's the emblem. There's that. I don't know that we've actually found the storage room just yet. Although there is this. I don't know if we've opened that or not. Let's go find out. There was one that required the Inari emblem. That's right in front of me. There we go. Here's our storage room. Well, sure is a lot of stuff we're storing in here. Did I find a weapon yet? No, I still do not have a weapon. I have the lantern. I can't swing it. So at the moment, I'm weaponless. We're rolling with it. A warning. Hanako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much a finger on her. I will say it till my throat is raw. Hanako is mine. Wow. Weapon is later. I have the ceremony knife. Do I? Oh, I totally do. I guess it's because we're in this world. Deep. Yeah. Oh, and there's the doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Yeah, I feel like the fox is up to something. And I probably shouldn't have accepted his help, but now it's too late. Different realm, different weapons. Makes sense. All right, so at least we have the knife. Okay, I guess that's it in here. I gotta search for the missing object part. Did I go check this out over here? Now that I've done that with the locked storage room, I need to find the object somewhere in the shrine. It's in a room with a closed door. I'm gonna go check one thing here, because as long as there's no enemies, I can at least run around. Looked like there might... Oh, yeah, okay. There was an open door, and we were already there. Or have we looked in here? No, we haven't looked in here. This is new. Well, this place got wrecked. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Enemies come after me after I mess with a strange object. Okay. I feel like something is going to happen. It's too quiet. Yeah. There's definitely something amiss here. Oh, I hate that. Divine water. Sure. Okay, I guess that seems like it's it. All right. All right, so we go to the shrine. Try to find an object there. Did I just see? Okay. I think we've searched everything between here and there. Oh, but there is a door over here that we missed.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Maybe so. Okay. Awesome. What are you? Looks like it might fit somewhere. Fantastic. Find the thing in the room that fell. Ooh. What are you saying? Don't trust him. Okay, well, the game isn't being subtle anymore about the fact that I should maybe watch out for this cat. By cat, I mean fox. I'm going to go save real quick, and then we'll go put the thing in the thing. Oh, not this way. Nope, we gotta go through the doors here. Right, through that. Okay. What do I got? 50. Excellent. All right, let's go find the thing. This is going to go great. I'm sure of it. Absolutely nothing bad is going to happen the moment I put this thing in the thing. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Positive vibes. Yes, positive vibes, positive outcomes. I'm working on it. Oh boy. Oh. Ah! Do I get that thing? Please tell me I get that thing. Yes. Now we're talking. That's what she said, I suppose. Woo. Just die already. There we go. Woo. Oh, I'm gonna like this thing. I wonder if this is another example of a gift I probably shouldn't be taking, but I don't have much choice. The fire's gone out. Oh, okay. All right, so the lantern's out, but now I have this thing. I'm not so afraid of the dark anymore.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Tattered paper. The inscription of the polearm reads Omino Kami Munimasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. Okay. Journal update. Dark Shrine says. Okay, so we have the Fogtown world and the Dark Shrine world. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both its legs or replace them with some such disturbing things that it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Huh. Okay, the pole arm with the rabbit ears is just perfect. Save real quick. Yeah, don't get that excited. This never seems to work out so well. Okay, something's supposed to go here too. Okay, so I gotta put something into here. Is it Sakuko? You're dead, I think. All right, so this is the Jade Key that we got in the prior Dark Shrine chapter, and now there's something I gotta put here. And theoretically, I have to go talk to Sakuko or her ghost or whatever the heck is over here. Which is gonna go fine. It's gonna be great. Find out where the voice is coming from. Okay. Don't know what caused that. I'm looking for a door. There doesn't seem to be one. Alright. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine. If you find a cracked door to interact with, leave it alone. Oh! Woo! Oh, what? That wind-up was long. Woo, that's terrifying. Love it. Yep. There we go. Now we're freaking talking. There we go. Goodbye. Whew. I think that's probably the cracked door. That's blocked. What about the other one? Oh, she's going to come back. She didn't totally dissipate. Well, that's no good for me. Oh, she could block me? How'd she... Oh, or I think it was the wall. Come at me. Ah. All right, the wind up on the pole arm takes a little longer than like the pipe. Yeah, just like that. Like I was able to hit those before. Okay, good to know. There's... Okay, nothing there. Let's see. What is over here? Check out the room for the new charm. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, so we gotta find something we can put into that statue. Housemate's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. This family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will most certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Oh, that's comforting. All the secret arts, medicine, succumb to us, spirit, and flesh. Ooh, well, there's the screen tearing again. That's fun. Sorry about that, folks. It's a new game. New games always come out unpolished. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Finding all the notes gets you closer to unlocking all the note-related achievements. If you can't find a note, be sure to skim the bookshelves for things to read. They can be 4 books to find before you squeeze through the shelves. Okay. Crimson spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimizu family. Ooh. Is this... Because Silent Hill 3 had a... This game is interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Silent Hill 3 had a whole thing where, like, Heather's personal demons were kind of, you know, largely revolving around birth, which, and I won't spoil it, but it had a lot to do with the actual story. If you haven't played it, it's very good. I wonder if this is similar. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. Ooh. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patients' faces remain stuck in an expression of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Huh. This is, of course, what has potentially been happening to all of the doll-like women who keep attacking Hinako. If I have 3 notes and 4 books, you're good for now. Yeah, I feel like that feels right to me. I think we have it. Now, if you weren't here at the beginning, the last time we saw Sakuko, she was getting devoured by whatever that red organic gunk is that keeps taking over the city. So it's a little weird to be hearing from Sakuko. But it's also a little weird to be talking to fox gods. So maybe we just roll with it. Research notes on Enmi Juganroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorceress, known as a Juganshi, to perform an incantation written on the Enmi Juganroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code of the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. You love the smell of sandalwood. Bride carcass. Yeah, I don't know why you would carry that around otherwise. I sure hope it's going to be an offering. Ooh. Yes. If you want the special item back at the start, you need to grab it before you open the door at the end. Oh, interesting. Okay, so does that mean... Hang on, let's go through all that there. Special item at the start. Before I open the door at the end. Which special item was at the start? There's a room I skip when the monster attacked me. Oh, you gotta go back. Oh, the start of that section. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go back for it if it's a special item. We're not gonna be looking for not gonna be looking for books. It should go pretty quickly. Although there was at least one monster, maybe 2, that could respawn. We'll probably have to deal with them. Not great. But we'll figure it out. We're hardy. Full hearts, can't lose, all that. Alright. There we go. I mean, it's as dead as anything else is around here. Alright, we have you. Oh, okay. So it's bouncing off the walls. That's what it's doing. Which is actually, from an immersion standpoint, is pretty great. From a player standpoint, There we go. Okay, so there's something in here. It is always frustrating to, like, swing and potentially connect and then miss it. Okay. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh. I bet I could, too. Alright, now that we got that. In the desk drawer. Was there something else in a drawer that I missed? Don't see a... Okay, I'm good to go. Alright. Get out of here before those things respawn. I don't know how long that takes, and I don't want to know. Alright. Yeah, that was worth it. I think that'll be helpful at some point. Okay. Slip through here. And then we're gonna hopefully figure out what is this thing. We have to put the fox statue. Ah! I hit the thing again. I don't know if that thing can come in here or not. Stamina to come back before I take it out again. Ooh, got me. Good job. There we go. Okay, so 5 lights. We'll take it out. 5 light attacks. All right. Oh, got another one. Although it's running... Oh! Oh, it was running away from me. It just like, literally jumped out of nowhere. That was wild. Alright, there we go. Down you go. Nothing I can do there. Oh, it's a different one. There we go. Okay, what else is here? There's... this building here, not sure if there is a door attached to it or just structural. No door. Okay. All right. We could zip on over here, check out this building to the right. Seems like it's leading us to this one. Can't make it that way. Gotta go back out and around. Okay, fine. Mini shrine to find before reaching the door at the end. Okay. That way. Hey, Adri. We're still working our way through this. Oh, boy. So we're trying to find something we can put into that statue that will open up that drawer. No, there's been monsters. We've had a few. Here's our little prayer shrine. And I have 280 faith now. Okay, so there's not much I can do with that, but I could get some upgrades here shortly. I have another Enna. But everything has been leading me here. Save? Oh, right. Yeah, good call. This feels like the... if not the end of the chapter, it feels like we're going to get something, and then we're going to have to run back through all the monsters and go put it in the door. Luckily, this game has been pretty generous with the autosaves. I think probably on hard mode, it would force me to... it would kick me all the way back to my last save, which, fair, hard mode.
Sakuko.
Oh, yeah, she's been hearing Sakuko's voice. We don't know what exactly happened to Sakuko. There's a lot we don't know just yet. Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key the fox mask gave me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. And I guess we have to do... all the monsters are going to wake up and we have to do a mad dash back to the temple door. Probably. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, everybody. It's going to be okay. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate everything about you. Is this a boss or can I run away from you? Nope, it's a boss. All right, well. No, oh no, I don't have to. Okay, good. Woo! Okay, whatever it is, I did a perfect dodge on it. Ah! But it can stun me. Sanity is slowly draining. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay, can't go this way. Can't go this way. Go this way. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it, Sakuko. Ah, can you? Okay, yeah. Whenever one of them does that scream, it like stuns her. Okay, there we go. Move. No, can't go this way. All right, fine. Oh, they're all in different spots now. Always calling me a traitor. What did I do to you? How exactly did I betray you? Okay, we're almost there. Try to avoid that thing if I can help it. I bet it is, and I'm sorry about that, but I don't want what happened to you to happen to me at all. Positive vibes, positive outcomes, indeed. Okay, let's move. Stock up on items and save before opening the door. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. All right, what all do we got? Bandage. Oh boy, it's showering me with items. And a save point right before a big old door. I'm sure that means nothing bad is going to happen. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could use that. A nice touch. Check out what it does. Let's see. Yeah, what does it? All right. Okay, so it's like, oh, got it. So, all right, so it's like, it's a charm that I can use. But if it breaks, then it will, yeah, if it breaks, then I'll survive. I'm going to try to not use that for a while. That seems like the kind of thing I should, like, save for a later fight. But we'll see. Find the fox mask. Oh, wait. I had a grocery order, and I gotta check it out. 1 second. There's one thing that's not there. All right. 2 items. What do we got? Nope, don't want that. And yeah. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. Get the popcorn ready. Oh, that's not comforting. Oh, man. This is like something out of Sekiro. Oh, okay. Somebody, is that Sakuko? Hey, am I gonna have to fight Sakuko? Now who's a traitor?
Sakuko. Hinako.
Be careful or she'll end me easily, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a big old hole. You have, like, no face like the other ones? Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh, fantastic. All right.
Sakuko? どうして? 一体何なの?
I'll try. Oh, God. Oh, she's going to eat my face, literally. I always talk about people eating my face, and this is about as literal as you can get. All right. Hopefully the dodges are pretty easy. Oh, that was my cue. I should have... All right. Why do I resist? Why do you think? You look like a freaking monster. No. No, I don't think I will be doing either of those things. Thank you very much. No, this is my friend. And early on in the game, she got basically eaten by this, like, red gunk that was, like, taking over the whole town. And we have not seen her since. Oh, boy. Yeah, that girl. Where is she? Yeah. Ah, man. Yeah, the flashes means like she's open to a counter. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, thank you, Audrey. I'm trying. Oh, stamina. All right. Come on. Get your stamina back, girl. Let's go. All right, we are. Ooh, got me. Good job. Yes. More just in case. She's gonna do that thing again. Ah, knock that off, will you? Woohoo! I don't know about that. I feel like you seem like you're suffering just fine for the both of us. I don't think I want to be here at all, actually. Something tells me you and I have differing priorities right now. Oh man, my sanity. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Go. You're all the way over there. Ah, not with that for a moment. Alright. Alright. There we go. Got it. One hit away that whole time. Assuming that's the only phase she has. We'll see. Oh, hey, Fox God. It's just nothing to fret over. After the cutscene might be a good stopping point. Yeah, we could do that. About that time. But let's definitely see how this plays out. I don't think you know what I had to do to get here.
属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。
Well, I suppose that's
払
true.
えばいいだけのことだ。
Ow.
行こ
What are we going to do to ward off impurities? It's quite the ominous statement.
う。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Cleansed how
ここで
exactly?
汚れを落とす。
I feel like this is just going to deepen our bond with the Fox God. This is probably not something that's going to pay off for us in the long run. Oh, what are you doing? What are you... Okay. I'm gonna drink your water. Yeah, the bunny outfit was the right choice.
さあ、君も。
It almost kind of works on like a fairy tale type level. A bunny's sort of a metaphor for her. I know it's a Robbie the Rabbit reference, but still. There's a cleansing technique where you rinse your hands and mouth before entering a sacred place. What?
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Are you sure? Because I know what water looks like. It doesn't look like that. Preferably with sacred water and not boiling lava. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Yeah, be very careful. Trust the fox mask. I don't know who the doll is or who's writing that either, and if they're any more trustworthy.
Hirako!
Oh, Rinko just left me?
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Yeah, I fell. Right. Oh, I'm gonna watch out for you.
どうした?
What do you think happened? I fell down the stairs.
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。
Oh, something tells me she will, Audrey.
大丈夫。それはよかった。
Oh, so glad that you are concerned about me. Check the journal before ending for updated info on Rinko. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't yet, please do subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch or TikTok so you can check us out tomorrow. We'll be back. It'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll pick up right where we leave off today. Labyrinth of Flesh. Oh, God, I hate that.
ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Yeah, Rinko, stop being such a pick-me.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
Oh, and she'll be right between us, huh?
シュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
You sure you want to turn your back on me right now? Because the last time I turned my back on you, it didn't work out very well. Yeah, like this. Huh.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Yeah. Maybe it might be time for some payback. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now let's check out the Rinko thing here. All right. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to the conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended up with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but if we do, I know we'll make up again. Okay, well, that's a very optimistic way to look at it. We also have Sakuko. Sakuko is very much in touch with her spiritual side. That is a great euphemism. She appears to have always had some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been some supernatural disturbance around Sugaoka. I'm going to learn how to say that. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. You would not want to be friends with someone who pushed me down the stairs. Yeah, that would be a friendship ending event in my book, but I'm not Hinako. So that's okay. All right. That'll be a good place to go ahead and wrap it up. So again, please do follow or subscribe on your various platforms, depending on where you're seeing me on, so you can catch me tomorrow. I'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to pick up right where we left off. And thanks very much, everybody. Have yourself an excellent Saturday, and I will see you all again soon. Thanks, folks. See you later. Bye.